testimony of greatness. Call it a metaphor of words. Consider it an irony of reality. But you know, and I know, that everyone seated here has that touch of greatness. Because you do have a touch of greatness, can you stretch your hands to the next person seated to you, either left or right, and say, you are great. You are great. For it takes greatness to recognize greatness. That you're all here, please, a warm round of applause for ourselves. Thank you very much. The stage is set. Shortly, we shall set the tone rolling for this convergence of ideas, where brains, strategies will form the fulcrum of our national rebirth, the CityBoy Movement, one of the largest movements in the world, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to make a statement. This is not just an event. It is history in the making. And we are happy that we're part of that history. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we'll get back to you again. Thank you. DJ.
For Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my president. City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my
Jagaban,
president.
calm down, you are great. Second term, ahead. In the past tense, it was nonsense. We don't make sense like how. Person walk, he no go pay. Full subsidy go they take. I see what you got sense like Jesus. This kind president you give us, deliver us like Moses. 2027 is a takeover, like walkover, like game over. Or you beat us with some juice.
City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my president. City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my president.
Hope is reaching the hopeless. The blind are feeling the progress. The deaf are watching the process. Like, welcome, your highness. Like, yes, father. What the hell you go do to outdo the reverend gentleman? Continuity be like motorway, then no they push to start. 24th and I don't get a lot. It be like God do. Mr. Empowerment's like Shei. Ranka de then Tawe.
City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my president. City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my
Tosi
president.
Shoga, Muna Bayanka, North Central, Tiza, Sheida, Ayemi Lopo, Motiri, Eshamo, Motigbera, Alhamdulillah. I see what you 4+4, 2 times for the man. God bless like Jaoji, Farouk Munantare. Naija is getting better, everything it just it makes sense. They go step down like food price, calm down like it's pump price. Mr. Senator like Fidelis, ahead like subsidy. Renewed hope is working, everybody
City
get
boys
your
don't show, make you
PVCs.
dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my president. City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu, Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my president.
Good things take time, oh, no be lie. Me, I no one argue. I day or bad. Patience na virtue. We fool they try. Good things take time. Let she share the man. Till when you are done, Jagaban they walk. Jagaban they walk. Ligi lege ogobaga. Togo ligi jata. Togo tagaraga. Empty one water. He open road. Lagos to Calabar. Scholarship. Student loan don't start. Health reform. Free care they grow. Jagaban they walk. Now we they see more life. Jagaban, steady the plan. I can be man of the land. No attack go make you drop. That we all go chop. Jagaban they walk. Patience na virtue. Jagaban they walk. Naija go walk. Jagaban they walk. Jagaban they walk. Jagaban they walk.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, announcing the very arrival of our special guest of honor, the Chief of Staff to the President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can we please
Jagaban, calm down, you are great. Second term, ahead. In the past tense, it was nonsense. We don't make sense like how. Person walk. You got sense like Jesus. This kind president you give us, deliver us like Moses. 2027 is a takeover, like walkover, like game over. Or give it us with some juice.
City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban.
distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this morning in the hallowed chamber of this ICC, we have with us a very consummate parliamentarian, an accomplished legal practitioner, and a very trusted strategist. Having served with distinctions and national reference as a Speaker of the Federal House of Representatives, he now occupies one of the most pivotal offices in the presidency, coordinating the machinery of government. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Chief of Staff to the President, Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila. You're welcome, sir. At this point, we will now take the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rise in respect of fatherland.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribes and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians all are proud to serve our sovereign motherland.
God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Please, you may have your seat, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our very special guest of honor, today is not merely another gathering. It is a convergence of vision, conviction, and destiny. The stage is set. The atmosphere is charged. The expectations are high. Here within this very prestigious ICC beckons history as the CityBoy Movement conveys its maiden national retreat under the inspiring theme, Youth, Unity, Action. This is where ideas would find expression, where strategies would take shape, where commitment will be renewed, and where the collective resolve to build a stronger, more prosperous Nigeria will be reaffirmed. From every corner of our nation have come national directors, state directors, local government coordinators, ward executives, and representatives across the entire structure of this very vibrant movement. Your presence is a testament to a shared belief that the future belongs to those prepared to shape it through service, sacrifice, and purposeful leadership. Today's retreat, ladies and gentlemen, is more than an assembly. It is a call to action, an opportunity to strengthen our bonds, harmonize our vision, ignite fresh ideas, and deepen our commitment to youth empowerment and the enduring ideals of the Renew Hope agenda. As we embark on this defining engagement, may every conversation inspire innovation, every contribution strengthen our unity, and every resolution brings us closer to the Nigeria of our collective dream. My name is Abdullahi Haruna, and I will be doing this with some of my colleagues, very defined masters of ceremonies. We have Chuks the General, we have Dr. Ajose, and of course, the celebrity MC, Said Balogu. Ladies and gentlemen, I will invite Chuks to set the order of protocol. Good morning and welcome.
Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to one more time welcome you all to day 2 of the National Retreat of CityBoy Movement. Today is basically national leadership, mobilization, and strategy sections. Your Excellency, the Chief of Staff, sir, yesterday was very amazing. We had our inauguration, we had a wonderful dinner, and today we are set for strategy sessions. I'd like to, first of all, welcome everyone that made it here and as a part of this movement. To establish protocol, I'd like to, with all due respect, first of all, welcome and recognize the Chief of Staff to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. He was a former speaker. We love him, we respect him, we salute him. I'd like to welcome Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila. Please can we put our hands together for him? Let me respectfully welcome the Deputy Chief of Staff. I'd like to welcome, with all due respect, Senator Ibrahim Hassan Hadija. Please can we put our hands together for him? I'm wondering why the clap is a little slow. Can we clap for Cos and Dicos? I think I like the fact that, DJ, I think I like the fact that when I called the Chief of Staff, Deputy was clapping for him very well. When I called the Deputy Chief of Staff was clapping for him very well. So whatever is happening in that office is amazing. Can we clap for the two of them, please? We appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'd like to, with all due respect, at this point, recognize and welcome the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, Senator George Akume, CON, who is here, represented by the SA on Special Duties to the SGF. I'd like to welcome Alistair Odwa. Please can we put our hands together for him? Normally, when you recognize people, you ask them to stand so people can see them. But Mr. Alistair, whether he's sitting or he's standing, the height is a lot, so he's always standing. So please, can you rise so they can see your height? Please, can we clap for Alistair one more time? Wow. Can the clap be as tall as he is? Can we do that, please? Thank you. I can't stand close to him because he will be looking down on me, and I'll be looking up to him. Let me quickly branch off to welcome the very great team of the CityBoy Movement. I will do that very quickly. Whether present or absent, I will just recognize them so our special guest of honor, Chief of Staff, can know the team and see what's going on. First of all, we'll properly welcome him when he arrives. He has to just do a few things, and so that's why he's coming in slightly late. I'd like to recognize and mention the patron of the CityBoy Movement, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. In absentia, I think we can clap for Barrister Sheyi Tinubu. Please can we put our hands together for him? When he'll be stepping in with our co-patrons, and that involves Ayodele Olawande, who is also the Minister of Youth. Our co-patron too, Kashim Shettima Jr. is also a co-patron. We welcome them properly when they arrive. But I'd like to respectfully welcome, sitting here in our midst, the Director General of CityBoy Movement. Let me specially welcome and recognize Francis Sugar. Please, can we give him a loud round of applause? I know you will start be wondering why his clap is more than your own. This is constituency. If I call him 10 times, they will clap for him 10 times. He has to be aware that Chief of Staff is his boss, so the clap should be a little lower. Let me now recognize his team and those who are doing this together with. I'd like to welcome the National Secretary of CityBoy Movement. Let me recognize Mr. Tosin Odufa. Please, can we put our hands together for him? The Deputy Director General, Policy and Strategy. I'd like to welcome Mr. Bobo Akpapunam. Please, can we put our hands together for him? Let me also recognize and welcome Deputy Director General, Mobilization of CityBoy Movement, Gambo Mazu. Please, can we put our hands together for him? Deputy Director General, Operations. Deputy Director General, Operation of the CityBoy Movement, Atika Ajala. Let's give her a princess round of applause. Deputy Director General, Communication and Public Affairs. I'd like to also welcome Ortega Ogra. Can we also put our hands together for him? Deputy Director General, Internal Governance. I'd like to also welcome Abdullahi Yakasa. Please, can we put our hands together for him? Deputy Director General, Coordination. I'd like to recognize Mr. Favor Abayomi. I think we should clap for him. A man that also played a role in today's events. He is a national legal advisor. If we have to go to court, we need him in front to be shouting, "My Lord, may I." National legal advisor, I'd like to welcome Sylvester Udemezwa. Please, can we clap for him? Let me also recognize and welcome the National Director of Women Affairs of the CityBoy Movement. What happened? Okay, so you came with your compound people. There's always an issue when it has to do with women. Train a woman, neglect a woman. No woman, no election, no nation. Then neglect a woman, lose election. On are the first for this matter. Please, Chief of Staff, let's not neglect these women, no. We especially welcome you all. Thank you very much. Let me also welcome Director of Administration of the CityBoy Movement. I'd like to welcome Ms. Kennedy Debris. Please, can we put our hands together for Kennedy? Thank you very much. Publicity Secretary 2, I'd like to welcome Princess Zara Audu, who especially welcome you. And of course, with his Publicity Secretary 1, I'd like to welcome Daniel Oguloma. Please, can we put our hands together for this team? I think the team deserves a round of applause. Can we do that, please? Like I did yesterday, let me just take our time to also welcome all our zonal coordinators. We appreciate you all for coming, all zonal coordinators. Thank you very much. All our state directors, we thank you all for coming. All our state women directors, it's okay. They were threatening me from where they are sitting. It's okay, let's not neglect women, it's okay. If you guys neglect men too, we close this event, it's okay. Don't threaten us. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we are set and ready to begin. Our special guest of honor, sir, since we have too many threats from the women, I will invite a woman to take the first speaker for this event so we can move on properly. Okay, we'll just give a bit of time so we can specially welcome our patron.
Make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu. Baba na Jokandu. I see what you make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu. Baba na Jokandu. I see what you might
Jagaban, calm down, you are great. Second term, ahead. In the past tense, it was nonsense. We don't make sense like how. Person walk, you no go pay. For where subsidy go they take. I see what you got sense like Jesus. This kind president you give us, deliver us like Moses. 2027 is a takeover, like walkover, like game over. Or you beat us with some juice.
City boys don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu.
Thank you very much. Let me welcome very specially the patron of the CityBoy movement, the greatest movement we have out of Africa, our youth leader of no mean description. This one is our own, and we don't take him for granted. I'd like to specially recognize and welcome the patron of the CityBoy movement. Please help me welcome Barrister Sheyi Tinubu. Can we put our hands together for him? And sitting by him, ladies and gentlemen, is another wonderful gentleman. He's a co-patron also of the CityBoy movement, and he serves in this government as the Honorable Minister of Youth Development. I'd like to welcome Ayodele Olawande Wisdom. Please, can we clap for him and make clap a little louder? Okay, I've been directed I will take an opening prayer. I've been instructed to take an opening prayer, so I'd like to invite our Director of Religion to help us do the honors of the opening prayer. And after that, we'll have the women team. I have a woman representing your constituency. We'll now have her go ahead so that we don't neglect women in this event. Director of Religion, please, it's time for the opening prayer.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته صلوا على النبي الكريم اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد. Ya Allah, we pray and we thank you for taking us into today's event. We pray, Ya Allah, you should be with us throughout this retreat. We also pray, Ya Allah, guide our president, his vice president, his cabinet, and the people of Nigeria to do the right thing, to continue to do the right thing. Ya Allah, we also pray you give us peace, peace, peace in this great nation, Nigeria. Ya Allah, bring a unity, which is much important to this great Nigeria. Sallu ala nabiyil karim. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. Ya Allah, we worship you alone and we ask for your favor. Ya Allah, give us favor. Direct us throughout this retreat. Ya Allah, give us the victory come 2027, inshallah. Ya Allah, give President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a victory come 2027 and all APC candidates across the nation. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wassalamu ala al-mursalin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Alhamdulillah.
No woman. Standing on all existing protocol, it's my distinct honor and privilege to introduce the National Secretary of the CityBoy Movement, a leader whose dedication and zest and commitment has been instrumental in making this historical national retreat a reality. Throughout the planning process, he has worked tirelessly to ensure that every aspect of this retreat reflects the values of excellence, unity, discipline, and service that defines the CityBoy movement. He has ensured smooth coordination from logistics to programming, engagement, countless behind-the-scenes activity to deliver a memorable and impactful event. Please join me with a round of applause in warmly welcoming Mr. Tosin Odufor for his opening remark. Thank you.
The Chief of Staff to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila, CFR, the Deputy Chief of Staff, Senator Ibrahim Hadija, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, Senator George Akume, CON, ably represented by our brother, Mr. Alistair Odua, the Honorable Minister of Youth Development, Mr. Ayodele Olawande, our patron, my patron, Barrister Oluwaseyi Tinubu, our co-patrons, my able Director General, Honorable Francis Oluwatosin Shoga, distinguished members of the Governing Board, members of the National Working Committee, zonal leaders, state leaders, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning and welcome to what I believe is not merely another retreat, but a defining moment in the evolution of our movement, the CityBoy Movement. As we commence proceedings of this retreat, I want us to have something at the back of our minds. Ordinary movements do not change nations. Disciplined movements do. Organized movements do. Purpose-driven movements do. That is precisely why we are here. This retreat has not been convened simply for long speeches or ceremonies. A clear mandate was given to us by our patron, Barrister Oluwaseyi Tinubu, and that mandate is to strengthen our institution, sharpen our strategy, deepen coordination across every level of our structure, carry all stakeholders along, and prepare the CityBoy movement for the next phase of nationwide mobilization in support of the re-election of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, and the Vice President, Tinubu-Shettima, in 2027. From playing around with possible names for the movement to ideation around possible logo types, the CityBoy movement has grown from an idea born within the four walls of a room into one of Nigeria's most expansive youth-driven political structures, committed to engagement, grassroots mobilization, leadership development, and advancing the ideals of the renewed hope agenda through active participation of young Nigerians across the Federation. But with growth comes responsibility. We recognize that we have the potential to be more organized and be more disciplined if we truly must expand. We also recognize that as we become more visible, we must become more coordinated. As our influence grows, our professionalism must grow even faster. Ladies and gentlemen, it is against this backdrop that we are here today. Elections are not won in election year. They are won by the quality of preparation, they are won by the credibility of the messengers, and they are won by the consistency of engagement with the people. That is why the success of this retreat will not be measured by the elegance of our presentations or the quality of our photographs, but it will be measured by the following outcomes. First, we leave here speaking with one voice. Second, every office represented here understands its responsibility without ambiguity. Third, every zone, every state, and every ward become more connected to one national strategy. Fourth, we develop a culture where data guides decision, communication shapes perception, and service builds trust. And finally, and perhaps the most important one, we leave this hall determined to earn the confidence of Nigerians every single day until 2027. While we are here today, let us challenge assumptions. Let us ask the difficult questions. Let us disagree intelligently. Let us innovate courageously. Permit me to close with the timeless words of our grand patron, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. The task before us is not for one man alone. It is a collective responsibility to build the Nigeria of our dreams. This figurative lapel pin of our grand patron that we wear on our chest is no mere coincidence. It is a badge of honor because it represents a president whose leadership is being judged not by promises alone, but by policies, projects, and measurable outcomes. We wear this badge of honor together with over 1.6 million beneficiaries of the Nigerian Education Loan Fund. We wear this badge in honor with all the communities who will benefit from over 440 federal road projects across Nigeria and the job it creates. We wear this badge of honor with all the publicly listed companies who never imagined that the Nigeria stock market will hit a peak market capitalization exceeding 130 trillion naira. We wear this badge of honor because we are convinced that our results-oriented and marketable precedent is indeed the real definition of talk and do. Going by the theme of the retreat, may our youthful vigor unite our resolution to take action and achieve success in the 2027 general election. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the CityBoy Movement National Retreat 2026. May our conversations produce clarity, may our strategy produce victory, and may our unity produce a stronger movement. Thank you, and God bless.
2027, now for Tinubu. 2027, Mr. Talk and do. Vote Tinubu, vote plus four. Vote Tinubu, better than before. 2027.
That was a wonderful speech there. All protocol duly observed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to call onto the rostrum now somebody who's steering the ship of this fantastic, beautiful, outstanding movement. One of the biggest movements in Africa. They call it CityBoy Movement. I call it total movement of hope, movement of rebirth, movement of bringing our country back to where it should be. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call onto the rostrum now the Director General of the CityBoy Movement. Ladies and gentlemen, with standing ovation, special accolade, I'm going to call on to the rostrum now. Shoga.
Make we dance for Jagaban.
Always smiling.
Show it for Tinubu. Baba na talk and do.
Right, sir?
I see what you, my president. City boys don't show. Make you dance. Make we dance for Jagaban.
The Chief of Staff to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Honorable Bajabi Amila. The Deputy Chief of Staff to the President, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, our patron, Barrister Oluwaseyi Tinubu, the Okolomo of Yoruba land. Our co-patron, Honorable Minister of Youth Development, Honorable Olawande Wisdom. Our able Director Generals, National Directors of the CityBoy Movement, State Directors of the CityBoy Movement, and our respectful women wing. You are all welcome to this retreat this morning. We are gathered here today on the second day of this historic national retreat. It is a defining moment for our movement and for our country. We are not here merely to attend another meeting or to listen to another round of speeches. We are here because we believe in the vision of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. We are here because we have chosen to accept responsibility. The responsibility to carry the vision to every street, every community, and every corner of this country. The Renewed Hope agenda is not just a policy framework, it is a national call to action. At this time, we must take tough, courageous decisions to reposition Nigeria for its sustainable growth and lasting prosperity. This administration has chosen the path of bold reform over comfort. It has shown resilience in the face of difficulty and unshakable determination to build a stronger and a more prosperous Nigeria for all of us. My brothers and sisters, let us be clear. The journey to 2027 begins now, not tomorrow, and not next year. The victory we seek in 2027 will not be won by chance or by wishful thinking. It will be won by strategy, by discipline, by hard work, and readiness to engage the grassroots. If we want to secure a resounding mandate of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu and the renewed hope agenda, then every ward, every polo unit, every community must feel our presence, hear our message, and see our impact. The CityBoy movement must become more than an organization. It must grow into an enduring institution. It must be disciplined. It must be resilient and purpose-driven platform that goes far beyond this retreat and far beyond electoral circle. People should look back and say this generation gathered, planned, and built a movement that transformed political participation and deepened democracy, and also gave young Nigerians a powerful and permanent voice in shaping the destiny of our nation. We must never underestimate the significance of what we are building. If we succeed in building a strong, united, and effective movement, then the future of Nigeria will be shaped by the structures, networks, and values we put in place today. We will not only be participants in the political process, we will become a generation of leaders and nation builders with capacity to shape the outcome of local, state, and national levels. The strength of any nation lies in the strength of its institution and the commitment of its people. By strengthening the CityBoy movement from a national level to the grassroots, we are laying a foundation for a good cadre of young Nigerians who will champion good governance and drive national development. Today, history is watching. The hopes and aspirations of millions of young Nigerians rest on our shoulders. The future of this movement, the outcome of 2027 election will be determined by the decision we make in this room and by the commitment we demonstrate when we return from this retreat. I am going to be presenting a strategic document on what we are here to do today. We are not merely here to discuss any meetings anymore. We are here to come up with a formidable structure. Please, can I have my slides on the screen so that we can have a little brief of what we are here to do today? Hello? After this session, we'll be breaking into different segments where we're going to discuss real engagement. Please, I'm still waiting for the slide so that everybody can be engaged. So the CityBoy movement has developed a roadmap to 10 million votes for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu come 2027 election. Reason why we are towing this roadmap is because the last election we had 96 million registered Nigerians and only less than 20 million Nigerians participated in that election, which resulted to a lot of voters' apathy. So a lot of young Nigerians do not want to participate, they want to sit at the sideline. And we are saying at the CityBoy movement, this must stop. We have the largest youth in Africa. So if we are campaigning for 10 million votes for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I think we should be able to achieve that if we are strategic enough. That's why we have come up with this strategy: inform, engage, and empower, and building a formidable grassroots structure, mobilization for 10 million votes. And why are we here? Let us go to the second slide. Why we are here today, where we are gathered. We are here to strengthen our structures. We are here to unite our leadership, because if we don't work as one team, if we don't work as a team that is synergized together, we will never be able to achieve our objective as a movement. Thirdly, we are here to understand how to mobilize the grassroots and deliver measurable results. The time for action is now. We'll be going into different classes soon, so our engagement should focus on these principles that I'm laying. And what is our purpose? Our purpose is to inform, engage, and empower, promote the initiatives of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, create awareness about the renewed hope agenda, engage and empower young Nigerians, and also mobilize the grassroots. What is our target? Our target is 10 million youth votes. 10 million youth votes for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. This is not just a slogan. It is a clear and measurable assignment for the CityBoy movement, for all of us. So what do we need to do? We need to go back to our communities. We need to register people. We need to engage, and we need to mobilize. We are mobilizing for 10 million votes for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. What do we need to do again? We need inclusion and unity. We need to unite every stakeholders back home. CityBoy movement must be a bridge. It must be a bridge that brings people together and carry every shareholder along. We are not competing with any governor. We are not competing with the APC or existing structures. We are complementing those structures. So going back home, we need you to bridge the gap, to be a bridge back home. What is the next thing we're doing? Is data and registration. We want every number must represent a real person. That is why we have built a national database. The national database before election, we are going to showcase 10 million registered members on that. So there is a lot of work for us to do. So as we are going back into those strategy sessions, we need to engage. We need to engage and discuss how we are going to register members, how we are going to set state targets, how we are going to track progress, and we are going to use data to drive mobilization. So we cannot deliver 10 million votes through assumptions. It must be through a strategic plan. So mobilization is our core assignment. We want real mobilization is real structure. We want you to know your people. We want to engage your people. We want you to mobilize your people. The state director's mandate, as you are here today, before you go back to your state, we are telling you to return to your state and build your structure. Return to your state and engage with stakeholders, register members, promote president's initiatives, and deliver results. Your appointment is a responsibility. It is not a title. How we measure success? Success will be measured by your membership registration, your functional structures, your grassroots mobilization, your stakeholders engagement, accountability, and results. So performance matters. If you are coming to the CityBoy movement, we expect you to perform. We expect you to deliver. We don't expect you to sit on the sideline and watch. We expect you to be involved. We are a movement that is speaking in one voice, one purpose, and unity to drive Nigeria to a greater path. Now, a call to action. This is the time to work. This is the time to build. And this is the time to mobilize. Together we will build structures. Together we will unite the grassroots. Together we will deliver. CityBoy movement. CityBoy movement. CityBoy movement. I would like to change that slogan. When I say CityBoy movement, you say inform, engage, and empower. CityBoy movement. CityBoy movement. God bless the CityBoy movement. God bless the Federal Republic, the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
2027, not for Tinubu. 2027, Mr. Talk and do, but Tinubu, 4+4, but Tinubu, better than before.
We are the story foretold by our founding fathers of a movement born out of a generation rising from a nation. We are the CityBoy movement. If you are proud to be a member of the largest movement in Africa, Please a round of applause for yourselves. Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We will be inviting the National Legal Advisor of the CityBoy Movement, a distinguished legal practitioner and trusted advisor whose expertise has continued to provide sound legal and institutional direction for the movement. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as I welcome S.C. Udemezi, Esquire, the National Legal Advisor, for his presentation. This way, sir. For his presentation, and of course, the symbolic presentation of the handbook of the National CityBoy Movement. Ladies and gentlemen.
The President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the Vice President, His Excellency, Senator Tinubu-Shettima, GCON, the Chief of Staff to the President, Chief Femi Gbajabiamila, here present, the patron of the CityBoy Movement, the co-patron and an honorable respected minister of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Mr. Wisdom Olawande, co-patrons, the Director General of the movement, members of the governing board, the National Secretary, members of the governing board, Deputy Directors General, National Directors and their deputies, zonal coordinators and their members of the executive, state directors and state officers, distinguished guests, delegates, and participants. Ladies and gentlemen, there are moments in life, there are moments in the life of an organization when applause is less important than architecture, when enthusiasm must be converted into order, when visibility must be matched by credibility, and when the central question is no longer whether people are willing to gather, but whether they are prepared to build. The CityBoy Movement has reached such a moment. I am therefore deeply honored to present this lead institutional paper on a subject that goes to the hearts of our identity, our effectiveness, our unity, and our future. Governance, discipline, compliance, and responsibilities of leadership in building a strong national movement. The roles of national, zonal, state leaders of the CityBoy Movement. This is not a lecture about bureaucracy. It is a call to institution building. It's an argument for rigid control. It's a demand for responsible authority. It is not an invitation to silence legitimate ideas or honest disagreements. It's a framework for ensuring that disagreement does not destroy the organization, that ambitions do not overrun procedure, and that power is never separated from accountability. The central position of this paper is clear, and it is this: passion may start a movement, but only governance can sustain it. Mobilization may expand a movement, but only discipline can stabilize it. Publicity may announce a movement, but only compliance, integrity, and responsible leadership can earn the enduring respect the movement deserves. A strong national movement is not measured merely by the number of its officers or members, or the size of its events, the influence of its patrons, the reach of its social media platforms, or the volume of its slogans. It is measured by the quality of its institutions, the clarity of its authority, the fairness of its procedures, the discipline of its members, the integrity of its finances, the reliability of its records, the credibility of its decisions, and the consistency between what it proclaims and how it conducts itself. The movement must therefore decide what it tends to become. Will it be a temporary coalition held together by personalities and excitement, or a disciplined national institution held together by purpose, systems, value, and trust? Will its offices be duty stations or decorations? Will its structures work as one chain or compete as separate kingdoms? Will its leaders build an organization that survives them, or an organization that depends on them? These questions cannot be postponed. They must be answered now. And there are questions that lie at the heart of this retreat. Unfortunately, I won't be able to talk to all parts of my paper, but I promise that as soon as I step out from this stage, I'll make the paper available to members and officers of the movement. The executive thesis this paper presents 8 truths that must guide us. First, authority must always have a lawful or institutional source. Second, discipline is a two-way obligation. Subordinates must respect lawful authority, while leaders themselves must respect rules, boundaries, due process, and the dignity of those they lead. Third, compliance is not the work of one office. The national, zonal, and state structures are not competing sovereigns or sovereignties. Appointments, money, data, public communication, partnership, and discipline are high-risk areas. They require written authority. 6, performance must be measurable. 7, fairness strengthens discipline. And finally, the institution must be greater than every officer of the institution. Now, this paper goes ahead to discuss the responsibilities before our leaders at the national, zonal, and state structure up to the polling unit level. The paper discusses what governance means and actually separates governance from government, management, or control, and goes ahead to discuss how it applies to the CityBoy movement with a view to strengthening the objectives or a smooth realization of the objectives of the movement. The paper also discusses the 4 pillars of building a strong national movement, such as the CityBoy movement represents: discipline, compliance, responsible leadership. The paper discusses discipline as the bridge between vision and achievement. The paper discusses compliance as a culture, not as a department. The paper discusses the chain of command, which I argue with respect is the spinal cord of every movement that aims to succeed. The paper discusses the responsibilities of all national officers, zonal officers, and state officers of the CityBoy movement. The paper goes ahead to discuss communication, publicity, and social media discipline, how they help to either make or mar a movement. The paper discusses financial governance and resource accountability. The paper discusses conflict of interest and abuse of office, and how due process and discipline can help to build a formidable movement. Now, I beg to stop here because I have only 5 minutes to talk to the paper. Unfortunately, that 5 minutes wouldn't be enough. But as I have assured us, I'm going to make this text of this paper available to everybody seated here and even those who are not here. And that will be done as soon as I leave the stage. Thank you very much. The second arm of my presentation is to hand over to us. I was saddled with the Office of the National Legal Advisor and his team members were saddled with the responsibility of drafting some institutional documents that will help the movement to succeed. One of such documents is the Governance, Administrative, and Operational Handbook of the CityBoy movement. This handbook had been in existence
what the office has done is to review and upgrade the handbook. So this is an opportunity for us to present the handbook to the national and to the state structure. It is not being presented to us as a command of the leadership. It is being presented to us as a draft for us to take home, review, and come up with our contributions, observations, and inputs. We believe as a movement that we can't impose ourselves or our rules or our opinions on others. It is important for every member and officer of the movement to have a say in whatever happens in the movement. And that is why the handbook is being presented today to us. So, national leaders, members of the National Working Committee, the zonal structure and strict structure, they will take home this handbook. There will be a communication on the timeline within which they go through and make their observations. By the time we have collated all the inputs, the national leadership will look into them and a final draft will be adopted. That final draft will now serve as our document that will serve as the handbook for the CityBoy movement. In that way, we can say proudly that everybody had a hand in the making of the handbook. Thank you very much. God bless you.
National Legal Advisor came with so many documents as if he's going to court. It will be illegal if you don't clap for him and if the clap is not loud. A special guest of honor, the Chief of Staff, and all our special guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to quickly run you through what's going to happen so we know that we are going to run very fast. We're going to dive into goodwill messages, but we're going to take the keynote address from the Chief of Staff first, and then we go into goodwill messages. We'll take about 4 of those goodwill messages, and then we have a special presentation that'll be done by an amazing theater team, and after that, we'll see how to be winding down and how to get into our strategic sessions. It's time for a very important speech. I'd like to invite our special guest of honor. He's a man whose commitments and strategic vision and tireless dedication continue to strengthen the machinery of government at the highest level. As the Chief of Staff to the President, he plays a very pivotal role in coordinating presidential priorities, in driving effective leadership, and in ensuring smooth delivery of the administration of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'd like to welcome to the microphone the former Speaker of the 9th Assembly of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Chief of Staff to His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as special guest of honor. Please let me welcome Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila. Please, can the clap be loud and resounding for Tinubu?
Thank you. Please, you may be seated. Thank you very much. The Secretary to the Government, who is here ably represented, the Deputy Chief of Staff, the patron of CityBoy Movement, the co-patron, the DG, and the entire leadership of this wonderful movement. Honorable Minister, co-patron as well. Permit me to stand on the protocol as established already. Good afternoon to you all. It is with great pleasure that I extend my warm greetings to the leadership and members of the CityBoy Movement as you gather for your 2026 National Retreat under the inspiring theme, Youth, Unity, and Action. This is far more than a retreat. It is a strategic investment in the future of our nation, a call to reflection, renewed commitment, and purposeful action. As Nigeria charts a new course of economic transformation and institutional renewal under the visionary leadership of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the responsibility resting on our young people has never been greater. No nation rises above the quality of its youth. Every generation's destiny is shaped by its willingness to embrace responsibility, uphold unity, and turn vision into action. The future we seek
will not arrive by chance. It will be built deliberately by men and women who choose service over self, sacrifice over comfort, and nation over narrow interests. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to pay special tribute to your patron and your national leader, Barrister Sheyi Tinubu, whose vision, generosity of spirit, and steadfast belief in the Nigerian youth has given this movement its direction and momentum. His commitment to nurturing a disciplined, purpose-driven generation of young leaders reflects the very best of the renewed hope ideal. And the strength of the CityBoy movement today owes much to his guidance and personal example. That ideal is bearing fruit across the nation. The administration has confronted long-standing structural challenges with courage and discipline, resolving the fuel subsidy question, unifying the foreign exchange market, and modernizing the country's tax laws for the first time in a generation. These bold reforms are steadily restoring economic stability, with inflation easing and renewed investor confidence in the Nigerian economy. Alongside them, deliberate investment in infrastructure, human capital, and youth empowerment through initiatives such as expanded student loan and the drive to equip millions of young Nigerians with technical skills is opening real opportunity for the next generation. These are the early dividends of reforms designed not for short-term applause, but for lasting national renewal. I mention some of these reforms for good reason, particularly the twin reforms of foreign exchange unification and the removal of fuel subsidy. Why do I mention these reforms particularly? I mention it because I think it's very important. If we key into a movement, if we key into a vision, we have to know why we're keying in. We need to ask ourselves the truth, the genuine question. Are we really into this movement? Do we really believe in the president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu? I have no doubt that every single one of you, if you look at this thing from a perspective that I'm going to share with you, and which is this: there comes a time in every nation where somebody comes up for that moment. President Tinubu could have, in putting these reforms together, particularly those two, he could have decided to act or lead or serve as a politician. He had the choice. Either lead and govern as a politician or as a leader. He chose the latter. If he had decided to govern as a politician, these reforms would never have seen the light of day, not at least in the first 4 years. Because these are hard, difficult reforms that speaks only to somebody who believes in the country. The difference between a leader and a politician is this. Whilst a politician thinks of the next election, a leader thinks of the next generation. And if you look at this from that standpoint, that President Tinubu decided to be a leader. Otherwise, he would have coasted along. And a lot of these reforms, even if he believed in them, would come only in the second term. So that is why these are the questions, the soul-searching questions I want all of us to ask one another. Do we believe in the vision of Mr. President? Or are we doing this for the sake of being involved in politics? That question is very critical. And I have no doubt in my mind that for all of you, many of you, and what I know, because I've done a lot of research, I hear about the CityBoy movement. Many read about it. But I researched on it. And I know that if you ask yourself that question, that very pertinent question, the answer is going to be a resounding yes, we will believe in the vision of a leader. Your theme is both timely and compelling. Youth reminds us that innovation, courage, and resilience are the currency of progress. Unity reminds us that our diversity becomes our greatest strength when harnessed for a common purpose. Action reminds us that even the most brilliant ideas matter only when translated into measurable impact. Therefore, I urge every participant to approach this retreat with an open mind, a spirit of collaboration, and a commitment to excellence. Let your deliberations produce practical solutions, strengthen your institutional capacity, deepen your shared values, and renew your resolve to serve with integrity, discipline, and patriotism. As ambassadors of the Renewed Hope agenda, you carry a unique responsibility to build bridges across communities, promote peaceful engagement, inspire confidence among young Nigerians, and show through your conduct that leadership is ultimately measured by service to others. I commend the patron, the Director General, the board, the National Working Committee, the state directors, the zonal coordinators, and every member of the CityBoy movement for your commitment to building a disciplined, purpose-driven organization dedicated to national progress. May these retreats ignite fresh ideas, forge stronger bonds, and strengthen your collective resolve to help realize the President's vision of a secure, prosperous, and globally respected Nigeria. I wish you fruitful deliberations and a highly successful retreat. God bless the CityBoy movement, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Can you put your hands together for the Chief of Staff of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Honorable Wajabi Amila? Sir, we have one special presentation for you, and I'm so happy, yes, sir, that you are here today for you to stand in the midst of youth and tell them you believe in their cause and everything they do. Sir, ladies and gentlemen, can you make it better, lovely, accept this special man who is special to this nation by giving him a special round of applause? I adore you. Whatever they say, you know what you stand for. Ladies and gentlemen, I want my community, which is Total Theater, to come on this rostrum and show this special man a special play. Sheyi Tinubu, you are the best and a living example for the youth of this nation. Put your hands together for him. I will call on reality acts from Delta State to come and give my chief of staff the chief of performance. Thank you very much. Special acts from Delta State. Can you please clear the rostrum for them, please? Thank you very much.
You're watching reality acts, live on stage drama performances. Nigeria, known as the giant of Africa.
Bako, is that you?
My brother, on your side now. Why, see Chinedu, Musa, Kekodi.
Wallahi, we are very fine. Okay.
Nigeria. Nigeria, where the people live together in understanding, love, and unity.
You are looking very beautiful. You too now, pretty. Yes, sir.
You know it has to be that way, my friends. Look at you, funny you. Nigeria, a rich cultural diversity with over 250 ethnic groups, and as a major global oil producer. Yes, of course.
Kere,
Mama,
what did they happen now?
Mama, we're about to sit for our first semester exam soon.
Kere, stop this thing now. What did be swan? I know they hear that one. Talk what I go here now.
Mama, we will soon write our exams.
Hey, praise God.
Hey, Mama, but I never pay my school fees and I'm not going to write exam without school fees.
Hey.
Now my final year exam, I don't want to get extension.
Okay, oh yeah, make I call Baba loan whether I go fit borrow us small money. Hey, they ring. Hell, you know the pick call. I go do this one.
Mama, I wish I know.
So my pikin no go graduate.
No now. You no need to go define money where you want borrow to train your pikin for school.
Oga Roland, what do you mean now? Make my pikin no go school.
Not be that one at the talk. You see, a lot of good things they happen for this present administration, but we know they know. Because maybe people don't turn our mind against the good where they happen.
Oga Roland, get what you want tell me.
Now listen, this President Bola Ahmed Tinubu administration don't prioritize education throughout the whole country, making sure say everybody where desire to go school go be successful.
How it take they happen?
You don't hear of NEFOND?
What it be NEFOND?
NEFOND now President Bola Ahmed Tinubu initiative, specially designed to help students where they for public institutions, universities, polytechnics, college of educations, vocational centers, but they not see money to pay school fees. But with NEFOND, they stand the chance to get interest-free loan, and so they go fit pursue their education and become successful in life.
Hey! So this kind of better thing they happen for this government, and I'm not see.
Young man, where you for the school? Here in Delta State, sir.
Congratulations, my boy. For Delta State here, the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu initiative NEFOND,
yes sir, don't give over 1.1 billion in support of education for Delta State.
Also funding and teacher development 1.6 billion.
It don't do. Not tell me more. So it means say with this President Bola Ahmed Tinubu NEFOND initiative, my pikin go complete school.
Yes, of course. Why not?
Thank you, Jesus. My hope is with you.
This subsidy remover, the subsidy remover. I not really understand. I not like you. I not understand.
Now which subsidy remover you dey talk?
Subsidy remover get too tired.
Subsidy where they remove over 2 years ago. Now you dey talk.
I bet they don't put her back.
It clear say you don't know some things. Make I tell you.
Tell me.
Shebi na Delta State now you come from.
Yes.
Your governor not dey deliver.
Hey, bossa, Governor Sheriff Ukodo, they finish work everywhere now. But infrastructure.
Okay, calm down now. So you don't know. Say the fuel subsidy where they remove now make your state and every other state for Nigeria fit get access to more funds, more money to fit do infrastructural projects and other good things where they happen all over the state.
I don't know before you join.
Which local government you come from?
Oshimele North, of course.
So you not see things where your local government shaman don't do. Even recently, I hear say your local government don't build hospital for Panam.
Yes, that's true. Well equipped.
Make I inform you. All local government areas for this country, Nigeria, now have access to more money than before because of the fuel subsidy removal.
I don't know before. I just got this thing.
Within 2 years of fuel subsidy removal, this our great country was able to realize over 1 trillion naira. And now local governments fit they do projects without taking loans. They pay salaries without borrowing. Likewise, state.
Try, no vex for me, I do not know these things. I do not see them like this.
I understand. Once upon a time, I did where you did. I do not understand what they happen until I do my personal research. You see, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is fixing Nigeria.
Yes, so now I dey understand.
I hear what you on they talk. Me, I like him. But e no too dey easy like that for citizens, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu fixing Nigeria. One thing wey you go understand be say fixing dey take process, e dey take time, e dey take patience. Person when e be say e carry e cloth, new material for example, go give tailor, say tailor help me sew this cloth, I need a good suit. The first thing the tailor go first pieces the material. Even the person go say, chai, now my material where I value. Now you dey tear like this. No, now the process to achieving the good results. It be like person when they say, he bone shift. When they arrange and put for position, sometimes it dey cause pain. It dey cause discomfort. But when it is achieved, even the person go dey healthy, happy, and able again.
Make I go play ball.
President Bola Ahmed Tinubu fixing Nigeria. He be like tailor, where don't pieces your material. But when he put them together, you see the beauty of the suits when he make for you. And even you go say,
Taylor, I don't see this one coming, but you finish work. See my suit now. Hey, yo.
Na truth you talk. Yeah, they get on a discussion for back when I dey since. You see this President Ahmed Bola Tinubu administration fixing Nigeria may dey a little painful, but it dey necessary for structural stability, aiming to reposition the economy for future growth.
I know, but the tax matter. How people like us were not to get to good one.
Now because say you dey ignorance, then make you talk wetin you talk so.
What do you mean?
You see this tax matter, not be for just compliance, but now for your own financial advantage.
I don't understand. Kimute, you see this tax of a thing, it don't tell when it dey. Even before this President Bola Ahmed Tinubu administration, the government don't dey collect tax since.
Okay.
But President Bola Ahmed Tinubu come up with an initiative, tax reforms, so that it go benefit people who say that they low income.
To modernize compliance and ease burden on low income earners like you and even small businesses.
I dey understand now.
Government don't do am say people where they receive 800,000 or less annually, they no go dey pay the personal income tax.
You dey understand so? Very well.
If your company dey under small businesses, you dey 100% exempted from company income tax, capital gain tax, 4% development levy. Now you go dey gather your profit instead of losing them to corporate tax obligations.
I see. You mean now say there is a 0% VAT rate on essentials?
You where they pay house rent, the law now they work in your favor. You fit deduct 20% of your annual rent up to 500,000 from your taxable income.
Now I understand the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu renewed hope agenda.
The Nigeria's 2026 tax reforms are designed to work for you, not against you.
I do not know. My hope is renewed. Thank you, Jesus. You see, this President Bola Ahmed Tinubu administration get good things in store for us, but we need to be patient so that we go fit achieve all the benefits. This administration is a lay structure for stability wey go last long. Me, I not get any doubt again. Even in terms of infrastructures, I dey aware of the Lagos to Calabar coastal highway where the administration they do. Even the first phase 30 kilometers has been completed and commissioned.
Yes.
No be only that one. No. What about Abuja to Kaduna to Kano Expressway? Ongoing construction worth over 740 billion.
Yes.
What about Sokoto to Badagry Super Highway? Kano to Meduguri Road, Kano to Katsina Road, Zaria, Ifati, okay, my brother, we are aware.
You see these things when we know, when we dey talk about so, many people still don't know. For this President Ahmed Bola Tinubu administration, see people when they into small and medium enterprise. With Smidam, you go fit access money, grow your business, including artisans, so traders.
So even person like me wey be vulcanizer, I fit benefit from this Smith and small micro.
Yes now, this administration they make sure say nobody is left out.
How come now they hear this kind of better news?
It dey since our president dey fix Nigeria to make sure say life better for all of us.
No be lie, when you say Tinubu dey fix Nigeria, me I remember before when my papa go dey waka for pension from place to place. Sometimes he almost faint. Now people help him. But now for this President Bola Ahmed Tinubu administration, now zero waiting time to assess pensions, and they still give free health insurance even to low-income pensioners.
True. President Bola dey fix Nigeria.
Yeah, so and you see, fixing anything when it comes to do with fixing, it dey take time. It dey take process. For example, it be like woman when they be say get belle, not be the day when he get the belle, they born. It go take time for the pikin to dey grow to maturity. It take 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. Pikin still dey in the mature. 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. But on the 9th month, woman when get belle go born. Nigeria will be great. For everybody who believes that Nigeria is great and will be greater, can you please stand to your feet and say, Nigeria will be greater? One more time, tell the person standing close to you, Nigeria will be greater. Now for everybody where they under this performance, no be just performance, so na correct ogbonge information now we carry come give now. Say the President Bola Ahmed renewed hope agenda. Now for the good of all of us as citizens of Nigeria.
And na truth say many good things don't they happen.
And more good things to come. Just like pregnant woman, he go surely deliver.
Since Bola Ahmed Tinubu become president, no more ASU's strike. As you can never notice
Since Bola Ahmed Tinubu become president, no more fuel scarcity. You no notice Say the governor for your state they work now because a president Bola Ahmed Tinubu they deliver. This drama performance is brought to you by Reality Acts.
Good things take time, oh, no be lie. Me, I no one argue. I day your back. Patience now virtue. We go wait. We go wait.
Thank you. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you one more time to please do me a favor. Clap for Reality Arts. Can we clap for them? Our special guest of honor, sir, Chief of Staff, in my opinion, this is one of the best dramatic and artistic representation I have seen of the president's reforms agenda ever since I was born. I think these guys did this job perfectly. And that clap should come a little louder, especially if you cannot do what they just did. Can we clap for them? At some point, they used football to represent it. Somebody broke his leg. At some point, it was Taylor making a suit. At another point, it was a pregnant woman giving birth. That's where I have a problem. That small boy, when they're born for this stage, the boy was crying. Did they pinch that innocent boy? Please, I beg you. I don't know what was happening. The guy refused to cry at first. They were pinching him. Please, can we clap for them one more time, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you, Chooks. That drama was beautifully presented, and it's good for our National Orientation Agency to push that out for Nigeria and for people outside the country to see that. Thank you. Goodwill messages provide words of encouragement, wisdom, inspiration, They reaffirm our shared vision and strengthen our resolve, and remind us of the collective responsibility we bear in advancing the ideals and objective of the City Boy movement. May I kindly request that each speaker, as they are called, please maintain the time they are given, 1 minute. So please, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our first distinguished officer, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, Senator George Akume, ably represented by SA Special Duties, Mr. Alista Odua. Please kindly come to stage, sir. Thank you.
Patience na virtue. We go wait. Allow Tinubu walk. We go wait. Chaka one day move, step by step. No be magic.
The Chief of Staff to the President, the Deputy Chief of Staff to the President, to the patron, the Grand Patron of the City Boy Movement, the Honorable Minister, the DG of the City Boy Movement, the National Working Committee, all other protocols duly recognized. I stand here tall in stature, but I pale in comparison to the man I'm representing, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, Senator Dr. George Akume, CON, who would have loved to be here since he is a strong advocate of youth, but because of exigencies of the office, he is unavoidably absent. He has, however, given me his speech, of which I'm reading to you now. It is with great delight that I extend my warm felicitations and goodwill to the leadership and members of the City Boy Movement as you convene your 2026 National Retreat under the timely and inspiring theme, Youth, Unity, and Action. The effective coordination of government is built on partnership between institutions, between tiers of authority, and between the government and the citizens it serves. In the City Boy Movement, I see a body of young Nigerians who have chosen to be active partners in that shared national enterprise, lending their energy and idealism to the cause of a stronger, more united federation. Your theme captures the spirit of the moment. Youth is the wellspring of ideas and enterprise. Unity is a foundation in which our diverse nation was built, and action is what converts good intentions into measurable progress. Under the renewed hope agenda of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the federal government is working to translate bold reforms into concrete improvements in the lives of Nigerians. And it is heartening that the youth are rising to walk that path alongside their government. I commend the vision of your patron and national leader, the guidance of the Director General and the board, and the dedication of the National Working Committee, the state directors, the zonal coordinators, and every member of the movement. An organized, disciplined, and purposeful youth constituency is a genuine asset to the national development, and the professionalism the movement has shown in building its structures is worthy of recognition. Much kudos goes to Barrister Oluwaseyi Tinubu, who has been the sole driving force and spirit behind this movement. From just an idea, Sheyi has grown this into a movement and a key fabric of the APC national campaign. As you deliberate today, I encourage you to think strategically, engage constructively, and act with integrity and patriotism. Let the resolutions of this retreat translate into practical initiatives that strengthen your institution and deepen the participation of young people in the democratic and developmental life of our nation. Be assured of the goodwill of the presidency and that of my office in your worthy endeavors. I wish you fruitful deliberations and a resounding success. God bless the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. God bless the City Boy Movement,
and God bless our great nation, the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless.
God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, says Senator George Akume. Of course, his representative. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please can we give him a resounding round of applause again. Speaking next as a vibrant voice of Nigerians' youth. He's igniting hope, nurturing dreams, and empowering a generation to lead, innovate, and amplify. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Honorable Minister of Youth Development, Mr. Ayodele Olawande, as he gives his goodwill message. Please a round of applause for the head boy of the Nigerian youth, our own Honorable Minister of Youth Development. You are welcome. Saneda Zua, Minister Demu. You're welcome.
Good afternoon. The Chief of Staff to Mr. President, our own DCOS, our own, when I said our own DCOS, you will understand, that's the youth DCOS. My brother, the tallest man, since the AGF is not here, but when you see him, you know you have seen the AGF. My brother, Lister, you're welcome. This is a youth demography. I don't want to be too official, so that's why I'm picking it. The Director General of CityBoy Movement, our leader, the patron, and our brother, and our friends, anything you think he is to you. The gentle and loving CityBoy Movement members from each state, representative, the relaxed Tinubu with fixed Nigerian members that are here, and also the city girls that are here. I'm honored to be here again this afternoon. We've opened, so there is no long speech or goodwill. For you to enjoy this retreat, look into the retreat and pick the great things inside it. Learn. And one of the most important things is to mobilize. You may have different ideas. You may have different views. You may have things that you believe it. Thank you. I welcome all of you. And I know come weeks and months to come, all of us will gather again to give a laudable joy for delivering 10 million votes for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But please, don't let us do it with ceremony. Please, don't let us do it with personal gains. Please, don't let us do it with how big we are, but do it with unity in our diversity. Thank you, and God bless you.
CityBoy don't show, make you dance, make we dance for Jagaban. Show it for Tinubu.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, co-pilots, co-patron of the CityBoy Movement, and the Honorable Minister of Youth Development. In my opinion, he deserves another round of applause. We need to start wrapping up the goodwill messages. I'd like to count this as a great privilege and honor to invite a very well-respected public servant. He is a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, maybe though not serving at the moment, but he serves as the Deputy Chief of Staff to the President. In that capacity, he coordinates perfectly the Office of the Vice President, a well-respected gentleman, an amazing citizen, and a wonderful leader. I'd like to invite Senator Ibrahim Hassan Hadija. Please, can we give the cause another round of applause?
Thank you very much. The Secretary to the State Government of the Federation, ably represented, the Honorable Minister of Youth, the patron of the CityBoy Movement and co-patrons, distinguished members of this very important movement, good afternoon. I will deliver a goodwill message, so it's going to be very short. I don't have a prepared speech, but just to congratulate you all for having come this far. I was one of those who thought the CityBoy Movement was a campaign organization. But I think over the last 3 months, since I've engaged actively with the movement, I've come to realize that it's actually an integral part of this administration. When you look at the fact that it has emerged as a political advocacy and civic engagement committed to a deep analysis of the Renewed Hope administration's policies and propagations. And I think the importance is not lost if you look at the demography of the CityBoy movement. You know, in elections in Nigeria, we've come a long way from 1999. And if you've been following trends, you'll find out that voter turnout has been, I think it peaked in 2003 with about 69% of voter turnout. This has gradually dropped till we got in 2023, I think only 23% of voters came out. So out of 40 million registered voters, we had just 11 million voting. But I think what is also important for us to understand is that youths, 18 to the 40 group, make up about 65% of registered voters. And when INEC opened this online portal for registration, 18 to 34 years old made up about 70% of new registration. And over 2 million of those were done online. So this election is for you to take. It's very, very important for us to understand that the youth in Nigeria will make or break the next election cycle. And I think the 2007 elections are going to be taken by the party that engages the most. And the kind of engagement that we see in the CityBoy movement, using digital tools and ICT as a force multiplier, is absolutely the way to go. So I encourage you, and we thank you for doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the administration in terms of engagement, in terms of propagation, and in terms of the kind of breaking down messaging, such as we saw in the drama that just took place. I've never seen a more clearer, more broken down messaging than I've seen today. And I think this is something that we need to take and engage with our formal information platforms. So thank you very much once again from the Office of the Vice President. He was supposed to be here, but he's engaged in other activities. But I'm sure you are aware that he actually paid a visit to the CityBoy office some days ago, where the full realization of the kind of effort that has gone into this movement was laid out in the open. So we thank you very much for what you are doing, not just for the party, but for Nigeria and for youth as a whole. And I'll repeat, the 2027 elections are going to the party that engages the youth. I mean, you make up the voting populace, you make up the movement, you have the energy. So we'll rely on you heavily. And I think for most of us older politicians, we've taken a comfortable backseat and watching you drive this movement till we get 2027, when President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will take his second term by God's grace and finish the job that he has started. Thank you very much. Long live the CityBoy movement. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you very much. The Deputy Chief of Staff, Ibrahim Hassan Adeja. You're welcome, sir. All right, we're going to be picking the coordinators of CityBoy movement, one after the other, to come and give their goodwill messages. We're starting briefly, and please, each coordinator, you have only 1 minute due to time so that we can make things happen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call on the first coordinator, that is for Edo State. Ladies and gentlemen, can you put your hands together? The state director, Edo State. Each person. You're welcome.
Your Excellencies, amiable Chief of Staff in absentia, leader Sheyi Tinubu, your column of Lagos State, the DG of the CityBoy Movement Nationwide, our value-driven secretary, distinguished state directors, and other members of the CityBoy Movement. Please permit me to stand on already established protocol. Well, today, they gave me a very short time, so I would not want to bore you with long speeches. We are happy that we are part of history. And one of the major take-home from this program is that we're going to be having a session where we can brainstorm, because you cannot implement a policy that you do not understand. So we thank the leadership led by our leader, Barrister Sheyi Tinubu, who understands the role of the youth in this present-day generation. I want to also use this opportunity to implore us, to continually preach the message, the good gospel of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Sometimes when I see the bashing on social media, personally, I feel very bad, because here is a man that is building a legacy. I like one of the statements from the last speaker, that a politician thinks of the next election, but a leader thinks of the next generation. We have passed the era where a president just comes, pays salaries, and go. If you look at the coastal highway, if you look at the bridges, if you look at NELFON program, I happen to be the former commissioner for education in Edo State. I know the number of lives and families that were lifted out of the burden of illiteracy. And by extension, a child comes out from a poor background and is given a seat at the table of success by virtue of education that opens opportunities for him or her, you know, in the world globally. So I want to appreciate the leadership. I want to implore us. Some of us, sadly, we don't even put the president on our DPs. We don't even talk about him. We just come for seminars. I want to appeal that let's preach this gospel. Let's understand this gospel. Let's conscientize ourselves so that we can be able to preach the message of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Hate him or like him, I'm proud of my governor, Senator Monday Okpebolo. He comes out and he tells you that all what he's doing is being enabled by the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, because so many people take these monies that are being given to them, and you allow people to abuse the president. Meanwhile, I would not call names, but I was looking at the FAC allocation, and I saw one particular state that they had trouble. But the governor had collected about 63 billion naira in 3 months. And I asked the question, if a man is doing so much to help you, why are you allowing people to batch him? So let's preach this gospel. Let's understand this gospel. Let's take it down to the grassroots so that we can make up the numbers. We just wrapped up our local government election, and I'm glad to announce that in those states, from the figures, cumulatively, we got about 2.1 million votes. And by the grace of God, 2.5 million votes is possible. Thank you very much, and God bless.
I'd like to, first of all, ask that we clap for the Edo State Director one more time. We sincerely appreciate you, sir. Now, we thank you for the 2.2 million votes, but you took more than 25 minutes to announce the votes. Okay, no problem. So we're going to take the following state directors, and we humbly request that we should take it at 1 minute each. So I was given 5 minutes for 6 state directors. It will be less than 1 minute for each person. But Edo took the whole 5 minutes to explain. So please, let me humbly appeal to the following state directors: Delta, Borno, Imo, Nasarawa, and Anambra. Please, we are going to step forward for our own speeches, but I humbly request that we keep it on the clock. We are targeting 60 seconds for each state, and with all due respect, I humbly request that we keep to it. So now let's begin. Delta State Director, please help us step forward. If you will come forward in about 5 seconds, you will have 55 seconds more. Please, can we clap for Delta State Director? So when I'm done with the state directors, I will now go to the woman. I know she will keep to time, but let me run through the state directors. Delta, Borno State, please get ready. You can be coming forward, please, Borno State. I present to you Delta State Director. Please, can we clap for him? 60 seconds, sir.
Your Excellencies, the leader of CityBoy Movement, our dear patron, the SGF, and everyone present here. I want to specially welcome you to this great event. The CityBoy Movement is not just a movement. It is a decision to protect our future. It is a movement to show that we are capable as youths to deliver this nation for a better future of our country. CityBoy Movement will do the best to ensure that we deliver our votes as promised, 10 million votes for our dear President, Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I believe Delta. That's my state. He kept to it. Please, can we clap for him? I will now invite Borno State. You have 60 seconds. Good luck. Your time starts now.
Thank you very much.
Imo State, please be coming forward.
Our amiable patron and DCOS, the DG and respective delegates here present, I bring to you a fraternal greetings from my executives and members of the CityBoy movement in Borno State. As we gather today in this resounding retreat, this is not just an official gathering on the calendar, but rather it is a defining moment for the CityBoy movement. Right now, the eyes on the nation are on us. Every individual, be it a young person, all aged, all their eyes are on us. So it is very pertinent to us that we should remember we are the only people that His Excellency, the President and the Vice President, are hold on to either make it or mar. So I am calling on all and sundry to let us go back to work, go back to our polling units, our local government, our states, and ensure we deliver the 10 million votes that we promised to His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and his Vice President. God bless the CityBoy movement and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Borno State delivered one more time. Can we clap for Borno State? Delivered, kept to time, and killed it very well. Thank you very much. Imo States. Imo States. Imo States. Nasarawa States. While waiting for Imo States, we take Nasarawa States. Nasarawa State is coming. Oh, female. After Nasarawa, Anambra, and Bayelsa, please stand by. Nasarawa State.
Hello, good afternoon. I want to say a special thank you to our brother, our leader, Barrister Tinubu. I want to say a big thank you to all our leaders and fathers who have been present here today. The National Working Committee, all states present, thank you for showing up and believing in this cause. I will not take much of your time, but I would say this. We watched that performance and you can see that every good thing requires patience. So when you go back home, I want you to ensure that you pass a message to your people in their several languages as they will understand. Let them know that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a man of honor. He has stood up and made promises to the country, and he will see that it happens. But without you and I explaining to the woman who sells beans on the roadside, the child who goes to primary school, they would not understand. So it is our duty, our responsibility, you and I, even the people watching online, to explain it to the people, and that way we will deliver the mandate. Thank you very much. Have a great evening.
In my opinion, I think the first lady state director to come on microphone deserve another clap. Can we do that, please? I had said that Anambra should be approaching me. Bayelsa should be approaching me. Imo State, are we still here? Sophie can speak for Imo State. Anambra State is next. They have 60 seconds. And I'm sure Honorable Elijah will keep to it. Otherwise, I remove the ambassador. Ambassador, sir.
The Deputy Chief of Staff to the President, the national leadership of CityBoy Movement, the patron of CityBoy Movement, and the representative of the Secretary to the Government of the Federation. My name is Ambassador Elijah Onyaba. I'm here to represent the coordinator of Southeast CityBoy Movement, as well as the director of Anambra State CityBoy Movement. It is a great honor and privilege to address the national retreats as the Southeast Regional Coordinator of CityBoy Movement. Let me begin by appreciating the leadership of the movement for bringing us together at this critical moment in our nation's democratic journey. For us in the Southeast, the challenge for us is not the challenge of bringing capable people, or the challenge of ensuring that we build trust, and the challenge of correcting misconceptions, which we can only do through effective engagement. We are here as a people that stand for a stanza in the national anthem that says that though tribes and tongue may differ, but in brotherhood we stand. For us in the Southeast, it is about committing to the policies of the federal government and ensuring that our people understand it. For us in Anambra State specifically, we are working very hard with the state government to ensure that we deliver for Mr. President. In Anambra State, we say that the progressives are working together. And on that note, I want to wish us a very amazing retreat. And I want to pray that everyone that has come here today will return back to their various states without any accidents, and that we will continue to do what we have to do to ensure that the president returns back in the next elections. May God bless us all, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. May God bless Mr. President. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
I think that deserves another round of applause. Please, can we put our hands together? He spoke very well, both as an ambassador of the CityBoy Movement. Thank you very much. Bayelsa, supposed to be next. Bayelsa. And that's supposed to be the final, as I was instructed. When we're done with Bayelsa, we'll now go to the women constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, I like his attire, representing his state, but I beg him, 60 seconds. Please, can we clap for Bayelsa State Director?
Hey, Noah. All protocols duly observed. On behalf of the Bayelsa State chapter of the CityBoy Movement, I extend my very warm goodwill messages to our national leaders and all the participants in this very, very wonderful retreat. As we gather to strengthen our resolve, I reaffirm the Bayelsa State commitment to ensure that the vision of the CityBoy Movement of Nigeria, to make sure we have 2 million votes from Bayelsa as a state for President Ahmed Bola Tinubu for the 2027 election is realizable. For we have gone past mere talks or discussion. We've already started our engagement. Right from the day we were appointed, we rolled out our roadmap, and Bayelsa State is not just part of the CityBoy Movement, but we can boldly say that we are a role model of the CityBoy Movement. Because right from day one, our activities have not stopped. We've started the engagement from the state to the grassroots level, and this engagement is continuing to today. I want to assure our national patron and all our leadership here, the Director General, that for Bayelsa, we already started. We're ready, and we're going to continue till after the 2027 and see that Father President Ahmed Bola Tinubu is re-elected for the second time. Thank you, and God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, he deserves another round of applause. Can we take that as exercise? I'm going to now invite Imo State. I've been told that Sophie will speak for Imo State, and after Sophie, we'll now go to the woman leader. I'd like to, with all due respect, invite Sophie to speak for Imo State. While she's coming, I want to especially salute a particular lady there. Any state I call, she must stand up and greet. Where are you from? All the states. Okay, Wazobia. Okay, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, for the next 60 seconds, Sophie speaking for Imo State. I think we should give her a round of applause.
Permit me to stand on all existing protocols. I'm grateful to be here to use this platform to champion the president. I would like to use this to say Imo State is APC, Imo State is for the president, the governor is named after the Renewed Hope agenda, and our message is clear. We're here to win, we're here to champion, we're here to empower. Thank you.
2027. Now for Tinubu. 2027. Mr. Talk and do. Vote Tinubu. 4+4. Vote Tinubu. Better than before. 2027. Now Tinubu.
I say it every time that women are very powerful. Few words, but very short, precise, articulate, amazing, and it came with fire and power. Can we give another round of applause? Let's do that. Madam, which state? Okay. I'd like to now invite, let's now properly go to the women constituency. Since, let's now do that. I like to count this as a great privilege and honor to invite to the microphone the National Director of Women Affairs for the CityBoy Movement. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies precisely, can we be on our feet? Put our hands together for our
Show it for Tinubu. Baba na talk and do. I see what you, my president.
Good afternoon, all. Let me stand on the existing protocol well established. I'm here today to appreciate my leader, Tinubu. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you for always supporting the women's wing. I know you count us first always, and I assured you we are not going to let you down. 5 million votes, assurance, we will do our best. My message is very clear here. Women are the pillar, are the strongest pillar of every election. We are going to go out, the women coordinators, the women affairs directors, all of us, we are going to work together as one. No, there is no difference between the women, state women directors and the state women coordinators appointed by the Office of the National Woman Leader. We are all one. Please, let's work together. Respect your directors. Work with your state structures. We are one, we are APC, we are one family. We are for Asuwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. No woman! No woman! I love you all, my sisters.
2027. Now for Tinubu. 2027. Mr. Talk and do. Vote Tinubu. 4+4. Vote Tinubu. Better than before. 2027. Now Tinubu. Jagaban. Vote Jagaban. Everybody for Jagaban. Naija don't set. Make we vote Jagaban. Jagaban. Vote Jagaban. Naija don't set you. Who got the plan?
Okay. Women, they say rule the world. Remove women from this existence, the world comes to a halt. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, they say what a woman can do, a woman will always do later, Abby. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before we clear this ebullient woman, permit me to quickly recognize the presence of an icon, a movie star. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our veteran, Zach Oji. Ladies and gentlemen, he's remained ageless. In those days, when rituals was never a reference, he wore the marks. He is a ritual of creativity, a ritual of intellect. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please another round of applause for the veteran. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's all about women. And our next speaker, it's another woman. A woman with operational excellence and meticulous planning. Ladies and gentlemen, her energy has been instrumental in the successful coordination of this very historic retreat. We are talking about a dynamic administrator, exceptional organizer, result-oriented leader, a master of ceremony par excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Deputy Director General Operations, CityBoy Movement, and the very chairperson, Retreat Planning Committee, Princess Attica Adana.
Searching for your name everywhere.
A princess from the complex city of Kogi. Our own bride. Ladies and gentlemen, represent to you the goddess of words. You're welcome, the goddess of words.
We salute you, Sahaba.
Thank you very much. I must commend my constituency for keeping it down for the past 48 hours. Your Excellency, in absentia, the former Speaker of the Federal House of Representatives and the special guest of honor, Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila, our patron, our own king, Barrister Sheyi Tinubu, the co-patrons, the energetic Director General, Mr. Tosin Shoga, my colleagues, the Deputy Director Generals, our able National Secretary, our number 2 man, legal advisor, capacity national woman leader, my very astute administrator, the Director of Administration, the Director of Publicity 1 and 2, other members of the Board and National Working Committee of the CityBoy Movement, zonal coordinators, our MVPs, the state directors, women wing, women in APC, women in CityBoy Movement, other members of the CityBoy Movement, ladies and gentlemen of the press. Good afternoon. My name is Princess Attica Adana. I want to observe with profound gratitude, a heart full of appreciation, that I stand here before you today to give this vote of thanks. But before I continue, please, can we put our hands together for the people who have made this event fruitful, who have brought us to where we are now, still taking us further. So on that, I'd like to crave the indulgence of the patron to please allow me to recognize the members of the organizing committee. Please, can we put our hands together for the National Secretary, Mr. Tosi Odufa? Please, can you be upstanding? Please, can we appreciate the members? Can all members of the planning committee, the strategic planning committee, be on their feet? Well done. Our patron, it might interest you to know that you trust that nobody will go to sleep. Everyone have been awake. Once you say go, we go. Mr. Ibrahim, well done. We appreciate you. Ms. Kenny, well done. We love you. Thank you for all you have done. All members of board and the members, staff of the DG's office, well done. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. I'd like to also thank the members of the CityBoy Movement in the diaspora. They made their weight down and they weren't able to get in touch with us on time, but guess what? The 4 of them are here from Canada, from UK, from Ethiopia, and from Rwanda. You're all welcome. We appreciate you. And we are expecting that you all go back to your grassroots and mobilize for this movement. So our efforts won't just go fruitless. Thank you very much. On that note, I'd like to inform us that from now on, we will be starting the technical session and lunch will be served after then. It's been an honor to be here. I'd like to particularly, before I take my seat, thank a man who have believed in the future of this country, who have brought the future to now, who have always believed in the dreams and aspirations of youth. Our patron, our own patron, our king, my own big brother, Barrister Sheyi Tinubu. Thanks for the opportunity to serve. It's been an honor. God bless CityBoy Movement. God bless Barrister Sheyi Tinubu. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you, Princess Atika. Thank you for your coordination throughout this week. It's been very excellent as usual. So we'd like to go to a critical moment now because this is the reason why we're here. And we'd like everybody to be aware that there's a CityBoy Movement app, which will help us achieve the 10 million we want to give the president for vote and also help in our mobilization and tracking system. So I will call on the director ICT to give us a brief. Just while they're doing that, please just grab your phones and download the CityBoy Movement app. Register. You will have a referral code. You can send it to your friends and anyone to register. So we can have a tracking system of the number of people who are on our platform. So please let me welcome the director ICT Communication, and then they'll also have a brief presentation just to give us a flow. Or the representative, okay, Josh is here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alabi Joshua. I'm representing the Director and the Department of Data Strategy and Policy. So today we'll be showing you our platform, our digital platform. We'll be playing a video, but just like the MC said, please download the app on Play Store and on on App Store and Google Play Store. Please download the app first. Standing on the existing protocol, saying hi to the patron of CityBoy Movement. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you, the DG. Thank you, Honorable Minister. Thank you, all the DDGs and all the National Working Committee members. Can we have the video on the screen, please? Thank you.
Nigeria is on a journey of transformation, and every citizen has a role to play. Welcome to the CityBoy Movement membership platform, a digital ecosystem connecting millions of Nigerians through technology, civic participation, and a shared national purpose. CityBoy Movement is committed to mobilizing citizens, supporting the renewed hope agenda, and empowering communities through advocacy, innovation, and grassroots engagement. Registration is simple, secure, and available to every Nigerian through cbmnigeria.org. Every registered member receives a secure digital membership ID with a verified profile, creating a trusted national membership database for coordination, community engagement, and future social intervention programs. Members also receive verified news, official announcements, government achievements, policy updates, and important information, all delivered through one centralized platform. Supporting this ecosystem is CityBoy Elite, the official leadership communication platform of the CityBoy Movement. Through its secure in-app communication channels, leaders at the ward, local government, state, and national levels stay connected through one recognized platform for updates, coordination, instructions, and direct engagement. No rumors, no confusion, just verified communication delivered to the right people at the right time. the ecosystem is further strengthened by the Community Staple Food and Essential Support Program, CSFESP, the official social welfare dashboard of the CityBoy movement. Through comprehensive needs assessment, CSFESP gathers real-time information from communities across Nigeria, transforming data into valuable social intelligence that helps identify priorities, understand local challenges, improve planning, and ensure programs reach the people who need them most. Its program directory connects CityBoy members to food security initiatives, healthcare programs, educational support, agricultural projects, skills development, empowerment initiatives, grants, community services, and other social interventions delivered by the CityBoy movement and its strategic partners. The volunteer network system brings this vision to life by recruiting, training, organizing, deploying, monitoring, evaluating, and rewarding more than 530,000 polling unit canvassers, building one of Nigeria's largest technology-enabled grassroots volunteer networks. Our roadmap is clear. With more than 121,000 polling units nationwide, an average of just 82 CityBoy member votes per polling unit delivers our collective target of 10 million CityBoy movement votes for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu and Vice President Tinubu-Shettima in 2027. Join the movement. Get verified. Stay informed. Volunteer. Together, we are building a stronger network for a greater Nigeria.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think there's no need for any pleasantries anymore. We're all one now. All the guests have gone. So we'd like to start off by, let me introduce the ICT team. Mr. Bolanta, can you stand up? Can you join us, please? I'm here with Mr. Joshua Alabi and Mr. Wale Bolanta. They're the team that have been working day and night to get the CityBoy platform up and running. So if you can give them a round of applause, please. Before they start, I wanted to tell everyone, I don't know if it was mentioned before, but if everyone can go on the Apple Play Store and Google Play Store and download the CityBoy Movement app. You can take your time and do that, or most of you already have it, I hope so. And we want to welcome our patron, Barrister Sheyi Akpapunam Tinubu, up the stage, please. We would like to, he'll be the first person we register today. So you can come in and type your information here so people don't see.
Asuwaju, kai, Asuwaju, Bola, Asuwaju, Asuwaju, Gadabun, Asuwaju, Asuwaju, Magajin, Asuwaju, shi kenan, da komai da kulawa, shi kenan, da hali na yabawa, muna maraba, maraba, ka gaji baba, ba alfahar ba, surfe ba daka ba, ba sursuka ba, dinkin ba rama ba, ba da usurin ba. Malam Nasir Jawoji ba zan rufe ba, shi ne ya ce na yau waka don maraba. Akwai honorable kaka na shehi babba, ban maza ba, ban gudu 'yan jam'iyya ba. Mu yi marhaban da lalle.
Thank you very much, National Patron of CityBoy Movement. Thank you for your time. So we just want to do a demonstration right now for every one of you that have downloaded the CityBoy Movement app on your phones. Please, I'd like you to bring out your phone. We just want to show you how our communications work a little bit. So basically, we'll be sending a message across to all persons, all board now. Permit me to log out the Grand Patron. Sorry. With due respect, sir. She means that.
So while he's setting everything we're trying to set up, essentially, the whole point of and the whole strategy that we want to use for CityBoy going forward is that we want to be a data-driven network. So the main reason is that we want to register as many members as we can, but then we don't just want to just throw people on the platform. So that's why you see the referral codes. So the state directors, we want you guys to leave here knowing that you have a target that we want to reach. Everyone is talking about 10 million votes, 10 million votes. That's all well and good, but we need to know where the votes are coming from and who is actually voting. So we are trying to push all the state directors, the state coordinators, that in the next 30 days, we would like to have 50,000, at least 50,000 new registered members before, the date is August 1st. And why we want to do that is because we want to test to see, you all say you're state directors, you all say you have capacity, but at the end of the day, capacity is not just about money or influence, it's about being able to share the message, Asuwaju message and the vision with the people around you and how many people you can convert. So we're hoping that before, are you ready? We're hoping that before the 1st of August, that's one of the target KPIs for all the state directors. So yeah, you can have that. And is everything ready now?
Yep.
Okay.
So I believe you start getting notifications shortly. Immediately the message goes through.
Explain the referrals to them and everything.
There's a referral link program where we've been able to gamify the membership drive by giving every member referral links. So this referral links is what we use to invite members to the platform. This referral link gives us points, and these points can be redeemed for rewards, redeemed for prizes, redeemed for social interventions. However, yeah. And these links also are for KPI purposes also. We use these links to know and measure what our state directors are doing and how our states are faring well also. Individually, we use that to measure. As a state, we use that to measure also. And we've been able to gamify it by the leaderboard. This gives us, this encourages everyone to come on board. So like, for example, our top person in Edo State is our admin, funny enough, Honorable Kenny Idibiri. She's the top mobilizer for Edo State presently as we speak with 7,850 points. A round of applause for her, though. She's been doing wonderfully well. All these points are gathered by the amount of persons you refer. Each point gives you 50, which means she has referred nothing less than 140 persons. So that's a nice one for her, actually. So I don't believe everybody has received the messages on their phone right now. Then you can also quickly go to the home page, and we have our I'm a City Boy banner at the home page. This is for publicity, this is for awareness, this is for identification, this is to let people know that you are proud to be a City Boy member, you are proud of the vision, and you are proud of the objectives of the City Boy movement. All you need to do is just put your picture, download it, and post it on your socials. You can add your link to it, your referral code to it to make it more exciting and more engaging. Thank you very much.
So we want to thank everyone. The strategy, policy, and ICT deck. They have a desk over there in case you want to know how to use the platform. We're going to compile a report for everyone, all the state directors, to know currently what the size of your state membership is, so you can know how you want to achieve your goals and how you want to drive it. We're hoping that by the end of August 1st, Paddy, by the August 1st, we're hoping that you can get us at least 80,000 new members registered on the app. Can you pledge that? Well done. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you very much. Please, we will invite the DG to pass the next form of information for the next session.
Distinguished leaders, members of the City Boy movement, we have come to what is perhaps the most important aspect of this retreat. But I know we've been here since, and nature has been calling. Some of us are hungry. We need to go for our lunch. But when we come back from our lunch, we're going to go into the retreat proper, a strategic session. And before I go further, let me quickly go back to the ICT session. We have created a platform to measure performance, because we must be able to measure what we are doing as a movement, whether we are creating impact. The most important thing for any state director is the number of people you put on that platform. That is what we are going to use to measure your performance. The more people you put on that platform, the more hard work you are doing. So we have come to the session of proper strategic engagement. We are going to divide ourselves into different groups. The national directors and the state directors are going to remain in this hall when we come back, while the ICT has a booth. Just go around, you see somewhere that has a mark for where you're going to do your engagement. The media, also the women, and the mobilization directors from every state. This group is constituted by different directorates in every state. That means if you are director of FCT from each state, that means we have 36 directors of FCT plus in the 36 directors of state plus FCT, you convene in a particular cubicle, while all the 36 plus FCT of media directors also convene at the same place. The women affairs and the women coordinators are going to mobilize together, while all director of mobilization from every state. So I think the time is 3:15. We'll convey back immediately after we have lunch. So we'll go for your lunch just for how many minutes? For 30 minutes. and we reconvene. Please note, nobody should leave. If you leave the hall, we're going to take necessary action against that because this is a very serious aspect of the retreat. Thank you very much.
We don't get time for wahala. We just want make Nigeria grow. He don't do one for Lagos. He go do one for Nigeria.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we're about to start, the Vice President's son, the co-patron, walked into this hall. Aruna.
Thank you very much, veteran Said Balogu, Dr. Ajose and MC Chooks. It's been a beautiful one pairing with you. Thank you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We have come to the end of the first ceremonial phase of this retreat. As we go for lunch, take your time, freshen up as we resume for real business of this retreat, talking about ideas manufacturing. Ladies and gentlemen, I remain your host, Abdullahi Haruna, aka Haru Spice. Thank you very much and see you at the other side.
Jagaban is what we want. Ojutila, wọ́n lè parọ́ fún wa mọ́. Jagaban is ṣègedegede kò ṣe ní kíkà mọ́. We don't get time for wahala. We just want make Nigeria grow. He don't do one for Lagos. He go do one for Nigeria. 2020, 2027. Now for Tinubu. 2027. Mr. Talk and do, but Tinubu 4+4. But Tinubu better than before. 2027. Now Tinubu. Jagaban. Jagaban. Ezigbo fún Jagaban. Naija don set. Make we vote Jagaban. Jagaban. Vote Jagaban. Naija don set. No be by power, no by the people voice. Player don't answer, make we follow rejoice. My brother follow Uno road. Make you know miss road. Baba no road. So make we follow 2020, 2027. Now for Tinubu. 2027. Mr. Talk and do. But Tinubu 4+4. But Tinubu better than before. 2027. Now Tinubu. Jagaban. Jagaban. Ezigbo fún Jagaban. Naija don set. Make we vote Jagaban. Jagaban. Vote Jagaban. Naija don set. Who got the plan? Tinubu. Who got the sense? Tinubu. Who be the best? Tinubu. Better than the rest. Tinubu. So who you go vote? Tinubu. Jagaban. Bola Ahmed Tinubu. One Nigeria, one dream. Together we are one team. Don't go back, only forward. Oh, open every door. Trust the process, trust the lead. He will give us what we need. 2020, 2027. Never Tinubu. 2027. Mr. Tokandu. Vote Tinubu. 4+4. Vote Tinubu. Better than before. 2027. Never Tinubu. Jagaban. Vote Jagaban. Ezigbo fún Jagaban. Naija don set. Make we vote Jagaban. Jagaban. Vote Jagaban. Naija don set.
Tinubu-Shettima, Asiwaju of Lagos, a man with a golden heart, Jagaban of Brogu Kingdom, President of Nigeria come 2027. Tinubu Gachani, Tinubu Gachani, Tinubu-Shettima, Tinubu Gachani, Tinubu Gachani, Tinubu Gachani, Tinubu-Shettima, renewed hope for Nigeria. Jagaban Lagos, Jagaban of Nigeria, Jagaban of Africa, tested and trusted. Wham, Odokumoke, Nani, Afumoke, Afogonogimi, Tinubu-Shettima, Ogi Achani, President, Nigeria, oh God, 2027, Obeleme, Ijebego, oh God, oh God. Tinubu-Shettima, eradication of poverty. Tinubu-Shettima, eradication of corruption. Tinubu-Shettima, education. Tinubu-Shettima, Tinubu-Shettima, employment opportunity. Entertainment sector. One Nigeria, sure. Tinubu-Shettima. Yoruba Ekwetego, Middle Belt Ekwetego, North Tinubu-Shettima come 2027, the president. Igbo niile pụta, Hausa pụta, Yoruba pụta, Middle Belt pụta, ka anyị kwado nwoke a maka na ọ ga-achị anyị, ọ ga-achị Nigeria 2027, Tinubu-Shettima, Tinubu-Shettima, Tinubu-Shettima.
Ganga, kiɗa na baba, asuwaji bola, ɗan hamar na baba, zakaran gwajin dabin yan kudu har arewa, Tinubu baba, waye yake taimakon kudu har arewa, waye madubin kasar mu da bai fashewa, waye matasa suke da karramawa, tun dadewa cikin 'yan siyasa ina makular kurewa. To a kuke so, wa kuke so, in kudu wa kuke so, wa kuke so, arewa wa kuke so, Kano Jigawa da Katsina wa kuke so, Zamfara har Kebbi Sokoto wa kuke so, Gane daga Nasarawa Kogi na so, yan Adamawa da Maiduguri suna so, jihar Filato da Gombe da Bauchi na so, Taraba har Benue su ma suna so, na Oye na so, Asuwaju, Asuwaju, kula Tinubu, Ahmad muke so, ba zai ki kula da haƙƙin ƙasa ba.
Wa kuke so, talakawa kuke so, shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi karko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiriwa.
Wa kuke so,
Tinubu,
shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi karko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiriwa. Wa kuke so, Asuwaju, shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi karko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiriwa. Wa kuke so,
Asuwaju,
shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi karko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiriwa.
Allah makagin da ni nake yabawa, Ubangijin nan da ya kudi ya yi arewa, Jafaru baiwarsa wanda ya so ya kewa, shi ke da ikon da ba wani bai yawa, ya kagin yaro yake yanayi da maiwa, shi ke rabawa, kuma ya yi daɗawa, mutum yana so, ƙasa ba mai hanawa Tinubu.
Wa kuke so,
Asuwaju,
shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi karko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiriwa. Tinubu za mu yi dubin nasara ta samu da karuwar arzikin Najeriyar mu. Mu kyale cece ku can makiya dukanmu, sai raya noma da kiwon al'ummar mu. Ya sai ta harka ta ilimi lafiyar mu, da sannan harkar tsaro ma za ta samu. Fura da nono a kwarya za ta damu. Karin kumallo na yara sai da kamu. Tinubu ne dai na al'ummar dai. Shi zai yi daidai da mutan kasar dai. Mai magana lawan ne dan Amar ina son Tinubu.
Wa kuke so? Asuwaju. Shi muke so ya zo ya rike kasa ta yi farko wannan kira ne na bakar baba bai jinkirewa.
Ita gaskiya za ta tumɓuke canki-canka. Mai hankali karka zauce ka yi hauka. Kun raɓumi karka je ka auri jaka. Mai gaskiya madar gwamna ga bugaka. Kana da kwazo da kishin al'ummarka. Kafin a zo fara lolo a yi farka. Sai ne hawa dole.
City boy. APC na the party. Jagaban na the man no. To take us to the promised land. Hey, purposeful na the code. Everywhere where you go. Now city boy we go follow go. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter. Make una voto, for the man we sabi yo. No competition, 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Standing ovation, for the man we sabi yo. City boy movement na in the rain yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Coalition they lose, they can't they hate yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Renewed hope continuation, solid road coordination. Better life for the nation. Now Jagaba for our nation. For youth empowerment. Stand by. Network for students. IG autonomy. For sure. Balance economy. For sure. From north to south. From east to west. Everywhere you enter. Make una voto. For the man we sabi yo. No competition. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Standing ovation. For the man we sabi yo. City boy movement na in the rain yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Coalition they lose, they can't they hate yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Tinubu.
Vote APC. Vote Bola Ahmed Tinubu for continuity. 2027.
Tinubu na the answer for better Nigeria. APC na the formula. Jagaba na the answer for better Nigeria. APC na the formula. Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Yoruba, Igbo, Hausawa. Mama, Papa, sister, brother. APC, B80, now we own no B80. For free solid education, for job creation, better transportation, all around the nation. Table electricity, free health services, basic amenity, a good economy. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, oh, na the answer. Oh. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, na the answer. Oh. 2027 presidency, na the answer. Oh. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, na the answer. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Yoruba, Igbo, Hausawa. Mama, Papa, sister, brother. APC, B80, now we own no B80.
Support Bola Ahmed Tinubu for President of Nigeria 2027. APC, real hope. City boy.
APC na the party, Jagaban na the man, no, to take us to the promised land. Hey, purposeful na the code, everywhere where you go, na city boy we go follow go. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter, make una vote, for the man we sabi oh. No competition, 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Standing ovation, for the man we sabi oh. City boy movement na in the rain yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Coalition they lose, they can't they hate yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. We need road continuation, solid road coordination, better life for the nation. Now Jagaban for our nation, for youth empowerment, stand by. Network for students, IG autonomy, for sure. Balance economy, for sure. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter, make una vote, for the man we sabi oh. No competition, 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Standing ovation, for the man we sabi oh. City boy movement na in the rain yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Coalition they lose, they can't they hate yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses.
Vote APC, vote Bola Ahmed Tinubu for continuity 2027. City boy.
APC na the party, Jagaban na the man no, to take us to the promised land. Hey, purposeful na the code, everywhere where you go, na city boy we go follow go. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter, make una vote, for the man we sabi oh. No competition, 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Standing ovation, for the man we sabi oh. City boy movement na in the rain yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Coalition they lose, they can't they hate yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. We need road continuation, solid road coordination, better life for the nation. Now Jagaban for our nation, for youth empowerment, stand by. Network for students, IG autonomy, for sure. Balance economy, for sure. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter, make una vote, for the man we sabi oh. No competition, 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Standing ovation, for the man we sabi oh. City boy movement na in the rain yo. 4+4 is equal
2027, Bola Ahmed Tinubu for continuity. 2027, Bola Ahmed Tinubu for continuity. 2027, Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Elevating, no darling, no sleeping, and in Nigeria we creating. City boy, city boy, city boy. We dey move with power. City boy, city boy, city boy. Our time, our story. City boy, city boy, city boy. For Naija, for the glory. City boy, city boy, city boy. Who dey run the race? City boy. Who dey set the pace? City boy. Who know the shade? City boy. Anywhere where we land and they clear road. Great minds link up, the energy's high. Everybody join, let's amplify. Now who get brain and now who get heart? The best for the game and the best for the craft. If you get the fire, then jump in. If you want to win, then let's begin. Rich or poor, old or young, come together, let's sing this song. Bola Tinubu, Sheyi Tinubu, Tosin Shoga. Ha! No retreat, no surrender. City boy, city boy, city boy. We dey move with power. City boy, city boy, city boy. Our time, our story. City boy, city boy, city boy. For Naija, for the glory. City boy, city boy, city boy. Who dey run the race? City boy. Who dey set the pace? City boy. Who know the shade? City boy. Anywhere where we land and they clear road. Big boys, big girls, everybody there. City boy movement going every day. We stand with the baga, we know they bend. Haters gonna hate, but we know they send. We not be one kind, but we speak as one. We see the same vision, bright like sun. Rich or poor, old or young, come together, let's sing this song. Boto and Mapadi, Yaya Seriki, Obi Kubana, Chief Priest. No darling, no shaking, every move elevating. No darling, no sleeping, a new Nigeria we creating. Stand up, show face, anybody feel join this race. Nothing work for this place, so let them know. No retreat, no surrender. City boy, city boy, city boy. We dey move with power. City boy, city boy, city boy. Our time, our story. City boy, city boy, city boy. For Naija, for the glory. City boy, city boy, city boy. Who dey run the race? City boy. Who dey set the pace? City boy. Who know the shade? City boy. Anywhere where we land and they clear road for the city boys. Raise your hands for the boys. City boy, city boy, city boy. City boy. Make some noise for the boys. City boy. Baba, one I your wisdom. Patience now bet you. We go wait. Allow Tinubu walk. We go wait. We go wait. Jaga one day move step by step. No be magic. Na process. He dey plan, he dey build. Brick by brick. Omo ya Naija go shine. Naija go shine. So no dey rush and making cool. Na patience dey make soup sweet. And if we want better tomorrow, we go so today. Jagabande walk. Tinubu dey try. Good things take time. Let you share the man on. Till when you are done, no. Jagabande walk. Jagabande walk. Biggie lege ogobaga. Togo lugi jata. Togo tagalaga. He open road. Lagos to Calabar. Scholarship, student loan don't start. Health reform. Free care they grow, Jagabande they walk. Now we dey see more light. Jagaban, steady the plan. I can be man of the land. No attack go make you drop. That we all go chop. Jagaban they walk. Patience now virtue. Jagaban they walk. Naija go walk. Good things take time. Jagaban they walk. Jagabande walk, 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 Naija go walk. Good things take time. Jagaban they walk. Jagaban they walk. When someone is doing good, let's say it. Jagaban is working. Together, let's make Nigeria great.
No darling, no shaking. Every move elevating. No darling, no sleeping. And new Nigeria we creating.
City boy,
City boy,
city boy,
we dey move with power.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
our time, our story.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
for Naija for the glory.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
who dey run the race?
city boy,
Who dey set the pace?
city boy,
Who know they shade?
city boy,
Anywhere where we land and a clear road. Great minds link up, the energy's high. Everybody join, let's amplify. Now who get brain and now who get heart? The best for the game and the best for the craft. If you got the fire, then jump in. If you want to win, then let's begin. Rich or poor, old or young, come together, let's sing this song. Bola Tinubu, Sheyi Tinubu, Tosin Shoga. Ha! No retreat, no surrender.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
we dey move with power.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
our time, our story.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
for Naija for the glory.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
who dey run the race?
city boy,
Who dey set the pace?
city boy,
Who know they shade?
city boy,
Anywhere where we land and a clear road. Big boys, big girls, everybody there. City boy movement going every day. We stand in the baga, we know they bend. Haters gonna hate, but we know they send. We not be one kind, but we speak as one. We see the same vision, bright like sun. Rich or poor, old or young, come together, let's sing this song. Boto and Mapadi, Yaya Seriki, Obi Kubana, Chief Priest. No darling, no shaking. Every move elevating. No darling, no sleeping. A new Nigeria we creating. Stand up, show face. Anybody feel join this race. Nothing work for this place. So let them know. No retreat, no surrender.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
we dey move with power.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
our time, our story.
city boy,
City boy,
city
for
boy,
Naija for the glory.
city boy,
City boy,
city boy,
who dey run the race?
city boy,
Who dey set the pace?
city boy,
Who know they shade?
city boy,
Anywhere where we land and a clear road for the city boys.
city boy,
Raise your hands for the boys.
city boy,
City boys, city boys.
city boy,
Make some noise for the boys.
city boy,
Babara oof.
now city boy,
I your wisdom.
now city boy,
Odito.
Aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu ọmọlódòdè odòdè kì í kú odòdè kì í ṣá àkúdánù lódòdè àkànbí àdé lídà fáwọn lídà aṣíwájú àkànbí kì í mí kan kò ní ṣe é. Aṣíwájú ó ṣe fún nílé ó ṣe dáadáa. Àkànbí ó ṣe fún nílé ó ṣe dáadáa. Aṣíwájú ṣe bálejò ó ṣe dáadáa. Àsìkò ti tó kásẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ fún. 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 Koríko dìde, èrùwà dìde. Aṣíwájú koríko dìde, èrùwà dìde. Akọ̀olúrẹ̀ ní koríko dìde, èrùwà dìde. Aṣíwájú dìde ò wá gba ìyì rẹ̀, àsìkò ti tó kásẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ fún. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jí gbogbo ọkọ̀ tó sùn lọ. Mo fara
jẹ́ ká jí gbogbo ọkọ tó sùn lọ. Mo fara mọ́, èmi ti para méjì sí i, mo fara mọ́. Ká jí gbogbo ọkọ tó sùn lọ. Mo fara mọ́, èmi ti para méjì sí i, mo fara mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jí gbogbo ọkọ tó sùn lọ. Mo fara mọ́, èmi ti fara méjì sí i, mo fara mọ́. Àkànbí aṣíwájú ọmọ olódòdó o. Òjò ń pọ̀ ní ìdẹ́rẹ́ yìí àlùkò yàn. Wọ́n ṣe bó wọn ṣọ bàjẹ́. Babalára kò bàjẹ́ irọ́ ni wọ́n pa o, irọ́ ni wọ́n pa. Ẹ sọ fẹ́rú pé kó mọ̀ra ẹ̀ lẹ́rú. Ẹni tí wọ́n fà mọ̀ra ẹ̀ ní wọ́n fà. Ẹ sọ fún Gàmbàrí wípé kọ́mọ̀ para Kánò ni bàbá òun. Àkànbí olódòdó. Alẹ́ bọ̀ lẹ́yìn olára wájú. Jagunlabi abetilu ká bí ajere. Gbogbo ọ̀nà lomi ń bá wọnú ajere. Àpè apá. Àkànbí òkú. Àpè àmú. Wọ́n lọ́kọ́tà ló ń yẹ bí ọjọ́. Ló ń yẹ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Jagunlabi àdàyókù sí wọn lára Àkànbí o. Dr. Múnà Àgbàdo Bádélé. Lídà kó máa kí. Àkànbí olódòdó. Ọkọ̀ sílẹ̀ tó lù rẹ̀ níbí. Aṣáájú mi nìdá. Ọ̀run ló ti mọ́rí ẹ̀wà sáyé. Àjù wọn ṣe wí lẹ́jọ́. Ìjà ìlara ò tán mọ̀ràn. Ọ̀tá ni wọ́n máa dà mú káàkiri ni. Wọ́n lé wọn lé bá o. Wọ́n lé wọn lé bá. Aṣíwájú ó lọ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Ó ti ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ náà. Wọ́n lé wọn lé bá. Aṣọ àlà òun lè kó máa ń wá o. Ẹni bá lórúkọ kó ṣe mẹ́dọ̀. Ìjà méjì tó wá sí omi. Ọmọ ní ṣàgbọ́lá ọgọ́.
Sai ja gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Mu da Allah mu ne gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Bola Ahmad Tinubu.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Ja gaban, ja gaban.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Aṣíwájú.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Tinubu.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Alhaji Ahmad Tinubu.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
APC.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Allah shi ne gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Ina taya mu da murna dare.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Jam'iyyar Darba ta jiri.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Sai Tinubu a ƙauye gari.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Ja gaba, ja gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Masu lema ba sa gari.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Masu kwando za su yi bari.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Yan na can haka shegin gari.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Kullum kula.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Sai nan gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Aṣíwájú.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Kasar mu ta tsayi nofar gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Tinubu ne jagoran gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Buhari da ba ta gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Shi ko ta gaba sai gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Delegate bana nofar gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Dan siyasa shi ne gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
APC.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
PDP ta wunsila.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Masu kwando ba sa kula.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Yan bakin ciki jarin jila.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
No walwala.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Wanda masari ya ce in fada.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Tabbatar muku mai kwangyada.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Da lata amana guda.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Da gaba shi ne ai.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Shugaban kasa ta amana fada.
Ja gaba shi ne
Buhari
gaba.
shugaba na kasa na fada.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Shugaban fati na fada.
Ja gaba gaba shine gaba.
Abdullahi Adamu ma na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine
Har da
gaba.
san oli na Legas ashe.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Gwamna bayan mi na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
nawa badar gwamna hada.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
gwamna gandu da irin gyada.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
yar baya a layin bida.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Har Profesa Zulum gida.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Bamba inuwa ma na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
mata walla muradin guda.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Da ba a gudu ga mai mala.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Sulama na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Sai wallalan na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Abdulaziz Yari na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
Tinubu-Shettima a layi guda.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Abdullahi Tikwar zai na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine
Yan riba
gaba.
da ganuku nan na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine
Ibrahim
gaba.
Masar bayani guda.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Da Allah shi ne gawa.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
Abdu Umar layin mu ne.
Ja gaba
Da waki
shine gaba.
tofa da rimin gado.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Abba wakilin mu ne.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
Tazu Musawa na gari.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Kada ba amanar mu ne.
Ja gaba shine
Da
gaba.
akwai batun wamban falkari.
Ja gaba shine
Hamza
gaba.
dan Sulaimani yana faɗa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Lado Sulaja na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Mai tiraka ma na faɗa.
Ja gaba shine
Tare
gaba.
dan sakir shi ma ya faɗa.
Ja gaba
Na
shine
masari
gaba.
ba ka yin barci man gyaɗa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba. Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar
Na
fita.
ce ja gaba kai ne gaba. Ga haƙuri ga rabo. PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Ta almaliku zuri jala'ad mai duka kai ne da mu.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Mai duka sarkin sama wanda ya yi ku da mu.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Ga Allah dan masu za mu imu ne imu.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ka taimaki bayan ka dalla sama hanyar fita.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Ga an tantance tunan biya ci wasu suna kwafa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
PDP firgicin ku sai da gwado kaldufa.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Dina adawa ka hankure maza zo tallafa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Da shi kowa nashi ne mu tallafa hanyar fita.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
An kai gona bari kamar wasu ba sa gari.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Da an raba rana dare idanun mu kuri-kuri.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Kallon kallo na nesa na kusa taku ɗari.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Da gaba Allah ya bai wani na fushi tabbata.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Gwamnoni sun yi nasa an rasa layi guda.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Siyamomin sun yi nasa an rasa layi guda.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Da Allah shi ne ya bai wa da gaba zo daddada.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Rabo na kuma rabo da zarge taho gaskata.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Yau da ligar ne suka yi rawa ta gani in faɗa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Muna daɗa gaishe ku dan ligar daga jumla guda.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Ko kun kai ƙoƙari kuka yi mana shukar gyaɗa.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Mai ko zai samu karkuta mu tufafin fita.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Sako
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Shugaban jam'iyyar mu zan yaba shi ku amsa mini.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Gala siyasa ga ɗan siyasa tun kankani.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Alhaji Abdalla daga Adamu karka gaji.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Aiki ya samu tun da gashi kasa na fata.
Ja gaba shine gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga rabo.
PDP
ta misali da ni.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Gaba na dan jam'iyyar mu shi yayi nasara tuni.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba, dodar layin fita.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Na gode.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Yanzu kun ya borin ta kanta zai kare tsokaci.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Duk gaggawar ka ka bari a haƙo kankaci.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Bola Ahmad Tinubu ya zarce matsoraci.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Da gaba dai, da gaba dai, da gaba hanyar fita.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga da mu.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
APC ta rabauta an gudu ma na fada.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Kwaya ake nuna zahirin a ci ribar gyada.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Dan kuwa ƙarya fure take ita ba ta da na.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Sai a suwaju kasar mu ga guzuri tallata.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Na gode.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Ita gaba ya firgita su ga malami na juwa.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
In dai jirgi kuke nufin kubu baya nawa.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Ka ta amanar masarikin kar su kani da wa.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Dole na je gun masarikin ka ji wa tabbata.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Ga haƙuri ga rabo.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Bola Ahmad Tinubu shi ya tuno fargaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Yan PDP ashe kuna ruwa ta bikin uba.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Tare da kwaɓe wa ayarin ku ƙara a gaba.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Da gaba shi za ya zo ya karɓi ƙasa mai kita.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Na gode.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Gadon latin kasan da za mu yi arba da shi.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
A shi a gurin sai da magana ɗaya san baya shi.
Mai haƙuri mai rabo.
Sai Abdullahi Gwarza zan yi misali da shi.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
ATM Gwarza na taya ka da murnar fita.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Na gode.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Sanin hurba da baci mana korin gari.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Idan mun je yola za mu sassaki gefen sari.
Mai haƙuri mai
Daga
rabo.
Habu Ibrahim ku gangaro tsoho na gari.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Ga Ibrahim Masari mai kau da magulmata.
Ja gaba shi ne gaba.
Na gode.
PDP firgicin ku ba ku da hanyar fita.
Sai a su a duba ba.
Allah ji gangan gangan.
Kin bani PDP ba za ki yi tasiri ba.
Sai a so a duba ba.
Da alaji kai yan gangan.
Hello?
PDP ba za ki.
Please, let us come back into the hall and commence the next session of this program. Please, can you call the people outside to come in? It's time up. Let's get back to business. Oh, yeah.
Allah ji gangan gangan.
Zan yi shiru da bayanin nan gaba zan yi aiki.
Sai a so a duba ba.
Ba kudin gwanda ba za su sau tsada ba.
Sai a so a duba ba.
Daga babbar gayya.
Kin wani PDP ba za ki tasiri ba.
Ta rikita ta rikita ta rikici ya auku.
Sai a so a duba ba.
Please tell the people outside to come inside. We are commencing the next session of this program. What's this program?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the next segment for this retreat. Ladies and please, can you tell everybody out there to please come inside? Order from the DG. Everybody out there, can you please come inside? We're about to start. National Directorates, and State Directorate. Please, we're waiting for you. If we have somebody out there, please go talk to them. We need them here now. We got to start. Our National Directorate, we're waiting for you. State Directors, we are waiting for you. Retreat is all about to talk, share ideas. How can we move it forward? How can we make this country better? We need to sit and talk now. It's not about walking around the place. Hello, everybody, we need you here now. We're here to talk and discuss, make things forward. Please, please. Women wing. Our women have that. They said, no women, no nation. I need that proof now. Not by words. I need it now. Our women leader, where are you? They are calling them, or you are calling them. Grammar. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you very much as you're walking in. If we have our state coordinators out there, please coordinate your state and let them come inside. We need to start now. We have limited time.
So the National Directorate should remain in the hall.
The National Directorate, we need you in the hall here. Everybody, please, please, please. I need people to help me out there. Can we all move inside, please? Favor. Can you do us a favor by going there to coordinate us, coordinate them in, please? National Directorate, we're waiting for you. We mean all the state directors. Please. Thank you very much. I can see the women there. Yeah, huh? Good. Leading by example. Truly, no woman, no nation. Thank you very much. I can see the women walking in there. All right, we need to quickly come in. Time is not on our side, please. Can you walk in quickly, please? We have time here. We're going to wrap up this thing now, and we've not started now. So please walk in. I am calling you on behalf of the GG Sugar. I am calling you on behalf of that man, special man, Tosin. He is well trained to shoot. So if you don't want to get shot, please come inside now. I can go and call them. Just give me Koboko. He's right. Continue. I'll go there to be pulling them.
Please, I need the attention of the following people now. The Deputy Director General Mobilization, Honorable Gambo Manzo. The DDG Communications. DDG Operations, please, can you come to the front? The National Woman Directorate of Women Affairs, please, I need your attention now. National Directorate of Women Affairs, please, I need your attention. I need the attention of the DDG Mobilization, Honorable Gambo. National Director of Women Affairs, please come. I want all Honorable Ortega, please, I need your attention. Honorable Gambo, please, we need your attention here. We are going to break ourselves into clusters now. We don't have that time. I want everybody to come into the hall now.
Reach out, come together.
I need all the state directors in the hall now, please. We don't have time on our side. They will come out. They are going together. So, all the Directorate of Women Affairs at state level, please, can you come out to this place, please? From every state, I need you in front now. I need your attention.
Sorry, what the DG is saying is that for the purpose of these breakout sessions, all directors of women affairs in all states are going to sit together with where are the directors of women affairs in the 36 states. If you are a director of women affairs in any state, please come out. Then if you are a coordinator of women affairs in a state, all coordinators of women affairs in the states are expected out here now. Please, may you kindly step out. We are very sorry for disturbing you. All coordinators of women affairs and all directors of women affairs. To clarify, all directors of women affairs appointed by the various state directors. Your attention is requested by the DG. Then all coordinators of women affairs appointed by the national woman leader. Please, your attention is required at the state level.
No, just leave that one. Hello, please, the woman leader will lead you to your cubicle to have an engagement with all of you. I will also be showing up at that session to engage one-on-one. So, National Woman Leader, please, can you take a lead to where you're going to have your session? So you follow the woman leader for your session. So we have just, how many minutes? 30 minutes. 30 minutes, then we'll convey back in this hall where you'll be making a presentation of what the engagement.
Attention, please. If you are a state director of contact and mobilization in any state, please, can you come out kindly? All state directors of all mobilization officers in all the states, your attention is requested by the DG, please. State directors of mobilization or content and mobilization in all the 36 states of Nigeria and the FCT, all zonal coordinators of contact and mobilization present should join the session, please. All state directors of mobilization, please, can you kindly come out? Kindly come out, please. We are sorry for the inconveniences. If you are a state director of contacts or state director of contact and mobilization, kindly come out, please. State directors of mobilization or state directors of contact and mobilization or mobilization officers, no matter the nomenclature, please. They are to be joined by the zonal coordinators of mobilization and contact. Please. All zonal coordinators of
Contact and Mobilization present. Please, can you join them? Thank you very much. All the National Director of Mobilization, and then all National Directors and Deputy Directors under the Mobilization Directorate. Please, your attention is required here. All members of the National Working Committee of the CityBoy Movement, whose directorates fall under the Mobilization Directorate, please. All members of the National Working Committee of the CityBoy Movement, whose departments fall under the Mobilization Directorate, please. Your attention is kindly requested, please. This will include National Director of Support Group Registration, Verification and Supervision, Dr. Mata Abba. Please, your attention is required. National Director, Diaspora and International Relations, Ambassador Abdul Ahmed Jika, Honorable Bikisu Umar, Honorable Simis Shola Ayoade, Honorable Ayodele Fatusin, Mama CityBoy, Honorable Kadijat Bello, Comrade Sunday Asefo, Comrade Lucky Emonofe, Comrade Olushola Oladoja, Comrade Usman Adamu, Comrade Usman Ayuba, Comrade Stephen Olutebe, Comrade Danielson Apan, Comrade Obinta Juliet, Honorable Mohammed Abdullahi, Princess. Sorry, these are media. Honorable, these are Mohammed Abdullahi is under media, please. So all these people, and then all directors of contact and mobilization in the various states, coordinators of mobilization and contact at the zonal level, Honorable Binta Mazu, National Director of Cultural and Traditional Affairs, Barrister Linda Okonne, Honorable Charles Sylvester, Honorable Enwere Beluso Chukwu, Honorable Aminu Lawal Otman, Honorable Dr. Juliana Diwa, Honorable Abba Isa, all these people, please, all the members of the National Work Committee whose names have just been mentioned should just join us. You are to be led by the able DDG mobilization to your stand. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Vote APC. Vote Bola Ahmed Tinubu for continuity. 2027. They call me Mayor Michael. Man, I do this for my hero. CityBoy. APC na the party. Jagaban na the man, no. To take us to the promised land. Hey, purposeful na the code. Everywhere where you go. CityBoy, we go follow, go. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter. Tinubu, make una vote. For the man was a Tinubu, no competition. 4+4 is equal to 8. Tinubu, standing ovation. For the man was a CityBoy Movement National Retreat. 4+4 is equal to 8. Coalition they lose, they can't they hate you. 4+4 is equal to 8. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Renewed continuation. for the nation. Better life for the nation. Nigeria for our nation. For youth empowerment. Stand by. Network for students. IG autonomy. For sure. Balance economy. For sure. From north
Please to please, for clarification, we have 5 sessions, 5 breakout sessions, so that people would know where they are supposed to head for. The media session, media and communication session, all state directors of media are to join Honorable Otega Ogra, the DDG Media, Communication and Public Affairs. They are there by my right-hand side, that cubicle. All state directors of media, whether you are called state director of media or PRO in the state or media aid from the states. And then all members of the National Working Committee whose departments fall under the Media and Communication Directorate should join them. All members of the National Working Committee whose departments fall under the Media and Communication Directorate, Honorable Mohamed Abdullahi, Princess Zahra Mustafa Audu, Arabirin Ronke Bello, Honorable Shegu Dada, Honorable Omowimi Akini Fesi, Honorable Bashir Ahmad, Honorable Oluwatoni Falade, Dr. Ngozi Okafor, Honorable Nuruddin Alabura Shehu, Honorable Daniel Ogoloma, Honorable Sheilo, Honorable Amina Aminu Isa, Honorable Tolu Latunji, Honorable Oluwaseun Fayobe, Honorable Oladekpokpo Michael, Mayor Esiaba, Honorable Oluwaseun Dania, Honorable Ella Edozo, Honorable Sedia Damaliki, Honorable Mubarak Yunusa, and Honorable Jerry Duro Jaye. Please, all these are national directors whose departments fall under the Media Directorate. They are to join the state directors of media or the various PROs from the states. If you are a zonal coordinator of media and you happen to be present, please, that also is where you belong. That is for the Media and Media Directorate session. The next session is the Mobilization Directorate, the mobilization session. All state directors of mobilization or state directors of engagement or state directors of contact and mobilization, opposite us here, please. All zonal coordinators of contact and mobilization, for those who are present, they are to be joined by members of the National Working Committee whose offices fall under the Mobilization Directorate. All members of the National Working Committee whose offices fall under the Mobilization Directorate are to join them under the supervision of our able DDG Mobilization, Honorable Gambo Manzo. He was here just now. He had already listened. Now, those who are to join them from National Working Committee are Honorable Ewere Belu Sochuku, Alhaji Aminu Lawa Otman, Dr. Juliana Diwa, Honorable Abba Issa, Honorable Pastor Charles Sylvester, Honorable Binta Muazu Mayana, Barrister Linda Okonne, Honorable Ayodele Fatusi Mama City Boy, Honorable Simisola Ayoade, Ambassador Abdul Jika, Honorable Bikisu Umar, Dr. Mata Abba, Honorable Khaldijat Bello, Comrade Sunday Asefo, Comrade Lucky Emonofe, Olushola Oladoja, Usman Adamu, Usman Ayuba, Stephen Olutebe, Danielson Aban, Juliet Obinta. All these officers are to join Honorable Manzo in the mobilization session. That's number 2. Number 3 will be the ICT session, please. ICT session, you are to be supervised for this session by Honorable Bobo Adim Apapunam, Able DDG Policy and Strategy,
Research, Policy, and Strategy. They are down there, the second cubicle, please. If you are a state ICT officer or state ICT director, please join Honorable Bobo, the DDG, Strategy, Research, and Policy. The cubicle behind the Media Directorate stand. Please join Honorable Bobo, DDG, Strategy, Policy, and Research. All state ICT officers are to join them there. Then the next one is women's session. That has already begun. All state directors of women affairs appointed by the state directors and all state coordinators of women affairs appointed by the national woman leader. And then if you're a woman coordinator at the zonal level and you happen to be present, please join them. By my left-hand side, please, the cubicle here, that's where the women's session is holding. If you are holding any position that we have just mentioned, that falls within those mentioned, please join them. Then the Deputy National Woman Leader is also to join that session. Thank you very much. Every other officer of the CityBoy movement, whether at the national, zonal, or state level, including all state directors, are to remain here, where this session is happening now. Governance, administration, coordination, compliance, and secretariat operations. That is the session. Everyone whose name has not been mentioned and you are a national officer or a zonal officer or a state officer led by the state directors, irrespective of the office, if your name has not been mentioned among those who are to leave, please, you are to stay here to join this fifth session. The session starts to last 30 minutes. Thank you very much. And if you are not a national officer of the CityBoy movement, if you do not hold any appointment, we all are members of the CityBoy movement and we are proud of all of us. However, these sessions, the breakout sessions, are for those who hold offices in the movement. So if you are not a national officer of the CityBoy movement, a zonal officer of the CityBoy movement, or someone who has an appointment under the state structure, please, may you kindly excuse us for the purpose of this session only. We are very sorry for the inconveniences. All members of the CityBoy movement who do not hold offices among those listed should kindly excuse us. We are very sorry for that. It's just for 30 minutes and everyone would come back to us. We are all together as members of the CityBoy movement, but this session is for only those who hold national, zonal, and state offices. Thank you very much for your cooperation. The sessions start now and they will last 30 minutes. Thank you very much. We are very, very grateful. Thank you. The sessions start now. Thank you.
For youth empowerment, stand by. Network for students, Energy autonomy, for sure. Balance economy, for sure. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter. Make una photo, for the man we sabi oh. No competition, 4+4 is equal to 8 oh. Standing ovation, for the man we sabi oh. City boy movement, na in the rain.
Please, what we said, we repeat. All our respected state directors, state coordinators, state secretaries, these three officers are to join this session. State directors, state coordinators, state secretaries, they are to join this session. Then, if you're a member of the media, national, zonal, or state, join Honorable Ortega, our able DDG media. The cubicle at my right-hand side. If you're an ICT officer, national, zonal, or state, join Honorable Bobo, DDG Strategy Research and Policy. The cubicle at by my right-hand side, behind the media cubicle. If you are a woman director or woman coordinator at the state level, join Honorable Umusama, the national woman leader in the session for women. If you fall within the mobilization directorate at the national level, you have to join Honorable Manzo, DDG Mobilization. Whether your portfolio is called mobilization or community engagement, they are the same thing. They are the same thing. So whether it's mobilization or community engagement, they are the same thing. Then every other national, zonal, or state officer of the City Boy Movement, once you hold an appointment within the City Boy Movement and you have not heard your name, you belong to this session. Your session is here, so you have to stay back here while the session starts. You'll be addressed shortly. Thank you. And then we also say that every member of the City Boy Movement who does not hold any office should kindly excuse us. The session is just for 30 minutes and we'll be back together. We are all together, please. Thank you.
Support Bola Ahmed Tinubu for President of Nigeria 2027. APC, renewed hope. Vote APC. Vote Bola Ahmed Tinubu for continuity 2027. They call me Mayor Michael. Man, I do this for my hero. City boy. APC na the party. Jagaban na the man, no. To take us to the promised land. Hey, 4+4 na the code. Everywhere where you go. Now City boy we go follow go. From north to south, from east to west, everywhere you enter. Make una photo, for the man we sabi oh. No competition, 4+4 is equal to 8 oh. Standing ovation, for the man we sabi oh. City boy movement, na in the rain oh. 4+4 is equal to 8 oh. Coalition they lose, they can't they hate yo. 4+4 is equal to 8 yo. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Now who you go vote for president 2027? Tinubu. Now he be the man, now he be the answer to the masses. Renewed hope continuation, solid road coordination.
Please, our apologies. The state deputy directors are complaining that in all of this, their names, their offices have not been mentioned. We are very, very sorry. It was an oversight. Those who are to remain behind are the following offices: state directors, state deputy directors, state coordinators, state secretaries, and any other officer from the state who happens to be here. Any other person. So you are not to leave. Even if you don't fall within these ones, you should not leave because you are a member of an officer of the CityBoy movement. Our state deputy directors, we apologize to you. We are very sorry. State directors, deputy directors, coordinators, and secretaries, and any other officer from the state structure who happens, even if you are a polling unit mobilizer and you are present here, please join this session alongside members of the National Working Committee and zonal coordinators present. Thank you very much.
You are all welcome back from lunch. Now is serious business. Why we are holding this engagement is because we want to have a uniform plan across the 36 states. We want to have a uniform strategy to mobilize our 10 million votes. You have seen the presentation during the retreat on how we are getting back to work. So at the end of this session, we should have a unified working document that we're going to use to engage for the 2027 mobilization for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to come back to office. We must have a uniform plan that the national is going to fund at every state. In this session, I will be inviting directors from different regions of the geopolitical zone. So I will cut these classes into 6 geopolitical zones. So I want the people from the Northwest to form a cluster, people from the Southeast to also form a cluster, people from, directors from, please let us form our clusters into different sections of this hall and engage where we have one representative to present for each region at the end of this discussion. At the end of this engagement, we will be coming out with a plan that we are going to implement immediately, which will serve as a working document for the City Boy movement for the 2027 election. The National Working Committee will be National Working Committee of the City Boy movement. Yes. Every member of the National Working Committee, please, I need you together. Ask them. You should be there. At the end of this clusters meeting, we are going to select one representative from each region to make a presentation on your engagement. In the next 20 minutes, every representative of each group will make presentation, and that presentation will become our working document.
No, the ego take care of everyone. Sure. Wait, I want for the hotspot. We need hotspot, please. I don't know why. Let me check. Special. Hotspot, hotspot for that. Hotspot, hotspot for that, please.
Where's my second phone? Where's Tulu?
I've been trying to call home.
Part of our scope of work for each directorate shall include a structure and membership drive plan, stakeholders engagement plan, grassroots mobilization strategy. We are expecting media and communication plan, women engagement plan. So each state directorate are expected to submit a detailed mobilization strategy document, the state structure map covering all local government wards and polling units, a membership growth target and implementation timelines, monitoring and reporting format, state directors are expected to develop innovative, inclusive, and measurable mobilization plan that will strengthen the City Boy movement at the grassroots level. We know that each regions are different. That's why we want you to harmonize your plans. At the end of the day, we are expecting one of you to do a presentation, and that will form our strategy for the campaign.
This plan is expected to come out with state inauguration meetings, volunteer recruitment plan, training programs, grassroots mobilization plan, town hall meetings, market outreach, religious engagement, campus stores, door-to-door campaign, community development plan, religious engagement, women empowerment programs, election mobilization plan, polling unit activation, volunteer development plan, and key performance indicators will be functional structure in all local government wards and polling units, numbers of registered members, the number of town hall meetings and outreach programs to be conducted, media reach engagement, and we also want an agreed monthly reporting plan. By the end of this engagement, each state director should have established a sustainable grassroots structure, expanded the city boy presence in every local government, a plan on a coordinated mobilization network capable of delivering significant electoral participation in every state. it was save plan this week. My presentation. How do I save this? No, it's going fine. Okay. I've gone to them. So Sama and that and Sophie, they don't know how to manage. You have to listen to them. Take note of their plan. They are fighting them once in the place of them. You have been listening for the first time. This is to harmonize them. So that's the problem. She was complaining about, but I've spoken to them. But we should go back there. Yeah, I've been there. Moto. Moto. Eh? Ó wà lọ́wọ́ Débọ́dún, ṣó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ni? Kò sí lọ́wọ́ mi, ó wà lọ́wọ́ Débọ́dún. Débọ́dún ti lọ síbẹ̀ náà. Fóònù mi dà? Kọ́lá dà? Kọ́lá. Hello? Hello? Kí wà lọ́wọ́ Débọ́dún wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Eh? Eh? Mi ò gbọ́. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ̀bẹ́ bátìrì ti kú ni. Wá kó fi forklift gbé jáde náà. Forklift. Forklift bátìrì ti kú nìyẹn. Forklift máa gbé jáde, ó máa gbé jáde forklift, ó máa gbé jáde láti gbin kọ̀ńténà jáde. Gbé fòun fún wọn forklift ó lọ lẹ́yìn forklift ó máa gbé jáde. Ó mọ̀ náà. Débọ́dún mọ̀. Forklift wà ní ní bẹ́gà. Robert ń gbé bọ̀ náà, Robert ń gbé forklift bọ̀. Ẹ máa ṣàjẹ̀ lọ. National Legal Advisor, the Director Admin, the Deputy National Legal Advisor, please, I will need you. You are going to serve as a secretary to compile deliberations from all the groups.
Deputy Legal Advisor should please join us.
Mr. Demorin. Deputy National Legal Advisor, please. Can you join us here? Deputy National Legal Advisor, Mr. Demorin. Please, can you join us? Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Hello? We will be concluding in 7 minutes. Please, let us start rounding up. Each zone will make a formal submission to the Office of the Director General.
Okay, then we'll down. Okay.
We have 6 zones. Each zone should select a representative that is going to make presentation on their behalf. The Southwest Zone, South-South Zone, Southeast, North Central, Northeast, and Northwest.
As a guide, I want to intimate us with our primary objectives. Increase voters' registration and participation, strengthening grassroots structures, mobilizing supporters across all wards and polling units, increasing media visibility and public engagement, coordinate campaign activities at state and local government level, training of volunteers, and also your strategy for monitoring campaign performance and voters outreach. Our key performance indicators are our activities, state coordinators engagement, local coordinators engagement, ward coordinators, polling unit coordinators, community meetings, media engagement, our local government structure should also consider local government coordinators, assistant coordinators, ward supervisors, volunteers. Our ward structure, ward coordinator, assistant coordinator, polling unit supervisors, community mobilizers. Our plans should also include ward tours, market outreach, religious engagement, community town hall meetings. Our community engagement should focus on youth outreach, women programs, market campaign, traditional leaders meeting, town hall and town hall meetings. We should be concluding our resolutions from each zones in the next 5 minutes. We are going to expect your presentations while the National Working Committee will take observations from those communications to form a report.
Please, if we have directors from Relax Tinubu is Fixing Nigeria, they should please join each zones accordingly. Please, if you have state directors from each zones from Relax Tinubu is Fixing Nigeria, please, they should join each directorate. Please.
Please, let's start rounding up. Let's start rounding up. And I want you to submit names of your representatives that is going to communicate to the National Working Committee. You have 1 minute left. Thank you. We have come to the end of our deliberations. Please, I need each zone to submit names of those that are going to do their presentation. In the next 2 minutes, I want us to return back to our seats while we invite each zone to make their presentation.
Kadar shi ta gaskiya ce, Baba Tinubu ya ce, sannan nasarar ƙasa ce. Asuwaje ya ce mu dawo guri mu jure, Baba Tinubu ya ce, ƙasar ake gyara mu daure, Baba Tinubu ya ce, da ɗan zafi mu daure. Asuwaje ya ce, kar mu ta kuma shi ya sare, Baba Tinubu ya ce, aka ɗan gaba sai mu more. Asuwaje ya ce, ganin sa guda biyar ne, amma kwanakin su 5,000 ne. Baba Tinubu ya ce, ina tsab za ku gane. Asuwaje ya ce, ta da su ku buɗe kunne. Baba Tinubu ya ce, ya ji ba shi a fari. Asuwaje ya ce, yanzu da in ya zo da tsari. Baba Tinubu ya ce, rage radadi da kairi. Baba Tinubu ya ce, biliyan 70 da ɗori. Baba Tinubu ya ce, zai rarraba su a nan ka jari. Asuwaje ya ce, Tinubu ba a kori yunwa. Kan 200,000 babu yunwa. Baba Tinubu ya ce, raba masara da dawa. Asuwaje ya ce, kafa mana tamu gwiwa. Baba Tinubu ya ce, rufe bakin adawa. Asuwaje ya ce, na noma kar ku kosa. Da 400 dan adasa.
Hello? 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 Please, let's return to our seats so that we can have representatives from each zone.
All the state directors, please. As we continue to strengthen our structure and reposition our movement to greater effectiveness, it has become necessary for each region to make a presentation to the National Working Committee. Please, let us be seated. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah, now. Yes, yes. Dr. Paddy Iyamu, please get ready from the South. No, you are not starting.
So we are not starting.
No, we are not starting. Go on, we are not starting.
No, we are not starting yet. We are just telling them.
For the South region, Dr. Paddy Iyamu will be making a presentation. From the North Central, Aisha Abdullahi Adamu. For Northeast, Mahmoud Muhammad. From the Northwest, Nasru Bala Aminu Jauji. Southwest, Ashiwaju Kasali. Please get ready. I want to pass an information on the ICT to the state directors that your ICT directors will not be going back to you. We have decided to house them in Abuja for one more day.
ICT once again.
Please, let's get seated. Your ICT directors will not be following you back home. They will be staying back in Abuja for an extra day. There are other issues I want to discuss before the presentation, so I want us to listen. And this is concerning state directors. In the presentation we had this morning,
Plato da Gombe da Bauchi na so. Taraba har Benue su ma suna so. Na Oyo na so. Asuwaju, Asuwaju, kula Tinubu. Ahmad muke so, ba zai ki kula da haƙƙin ƙasa ba.
Wa kuke so, talakawa kuke so, shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi ƙarko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiri ba. Wa kuke so, Tinubu, shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi ƙarko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiri ba.
Wa kuke so,
Asuwaju,
shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi ƙarko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiri ba.
wa kuke so, Asuwaju, shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi ƙarko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiri ba. Allah makagin da ni nake yabawa, Ubangijin nan da ya kudi ya yi arewa, da fara baiwarsa wanda ya so ya kewa, shi ke da ikon da ba wani mai yawa, ya kagi gero yake yanayi da maiwa, shi ke rabawa, kuma ya yi daɗawa, mutum yana so, a saba mai hanawa Tinubu. Asuwaju, shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi farko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiri ba.
Tinubu za mu yi dubin nasara ta samu da karuwar arzikin Najeriyar mu. Mu kyale cece ku can makiya dukan mu, zai raya noma da kiwon al'ummar mu. Ya sai ta harka ta ilimi lafiyar mu, da sannan harkar tsaro ma za ta samu. Fura da nono a kwarya za ta damu, karin kumallo na yara sai da kamu. Tinubu ne dai na al'ummar dai, shi zai yi daidai da mutan kasar dai. Mai magana lawan ne dan Amar ina son Tinubu.
Asuwaju, shi muke so, ya zo ya rike ƙasa ta yi farko wannan kira ne na fatar baba bai jinkiri ba.
Ita gaskiya za ta tumɓuke canki canka.
Please, let's be seated. Hello. Please, let's be seated. We don't have time. Woman leader, please. Woman leader. Woman leader. Let's sit down now.
Please, if you're the owner of this Volkswagen Aru SH88MZ, the car is on fire. Go outside.
Oga, please. Hello, let people sit down. Let people sit down. So, first of all, I want to thank everyone for coming around for this retreat. Now is real talk with the state executives. We want to start with issues that we have with state at the national level before you do your presentations. Number one problem that we are having with the state directors is that some state directors are too overbearing. Hello? I want you to clear the eyes. Let's sit down. We've been finding situations where state directors will wake up one day and remove a state executive from the state structure after the national has approved that structure. We are not going to condone such actions anymore. You are supposed to be bridging bridges and bringing all stakeholders together in your state, not to be causing problem. After this retreat, we are not going to tolerate such indiscipline anymore. For example, we have states where someone went to social media and removed all the state ESCOs overnight and imposed other people by himself. Such acts will not be accepted any longer. Rather, we will sacrifice such state directors, or we will not fund you. You will be on your own. On this note, I want to invite Dr. Paddy Yamu to do the first presentation.
Josie.
God don't choose you.
The DG. So based on what you do, based on the action. Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting on the already. Okay. As the first group to present, we want to use this opportunity to appreciate the leadership of the CityBoy Movement, led by our patron who is unavoidably absent now, and of course, our capacity DG. Please, let's celebrate our DG. Is that all you can do for our DG? Please, let's celebrate our DG. Thank you very much for all you do. We will also use this opportunity to appreciate the capacity and value-driven SSG of the CityBoy Movement. Please celebrate our secretary. And of course, our coordinators and other members of the House. So let's run quickly. We were given some bullet points to flesh up. And quickly, we will run through them with other members, other co-directors, capacity and value-driven members of the South-South Committee. First and foremost, we have the stakeholders engagement. And first and foremost, we'll be having town hall meetings in our various states where we can bring the critical stakeholders in our states under one roof to discuss the challenges, to discuss the policies and programs of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu and how it affects the stakeholders involved. We're also going to be engaging traditional rulers and religious leaders because they form a major part of the opinion leaders in each of our states. We're also going to be setting up community development committees, professional bodies, engagement like the NLC, the NUT, the Nigerian Medical Association, and the likes. Youth groups are also going to be engaged,
And one of the major things we're also going to do is to engage some of our party leaders, because we understand that in some states, members of the APC working committee or the state structure of the APC, there is this fear that the CityBoy movement is going to erode their importance. So we are going to be letting them know that we are not coming to take anybody's job. We are doing it together, and we are going to run an all-inclusive engagement so that everyone feels carried along, because we are working towards one goal, which is the re-election of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu come 2027. Under grassroots engagement plan, we hope to set up ward and unit volunteer committee where we'll be engaging, as the word implies, grassroots. It involves both stakeholders from the ward level to the unit level, where we are going to be getting the votes. So we are going to get volunteers and canvassers so that we can be able to make up the numbers. Then we're also going to be engaging the old members and giving them KPIs where they are going to be bringing in, we call it the 1 to 5 initiative, where each old member will be bringing in new members, at least 5 new members to make up the numbers. The grassroots are majorly found in the rural areas. So we are going to be engaging the activities and the services of town criers in the rural